Ooh, okay. Hi, Pokemon trainers. Welcome to Training Riolu. My name is Roy. Today we are going to sandwich and find Paldean Wooper shiny. Hopefully that goes quickly. Did some raids last night. Got some items so we could sell some stuff. Got some power-up items for effort value training. So that's going to be awesome. Did not do any Chin Pal raids last night, but those are out right now for defeating Chin Pao for 1 million defeats, and he will be ours. Okay. Let's start with a sandwich. We're doing herbed sausage, ketchup, and mustard. Let's see if we can get to... There we go. And clean up Goomy. What's up, little butters? Good morning to you there, butters. Oh, woo. Let's polish those wrist spikes. Oh, what's up, Quackquavel? Looking sharp. Let's get Faye all washed up. He's looking suspiciously at... Yeah. Toxicity. Let's get Thrash washed up. Okay, let's get this sandwich made. Boom, baby. Make a sandwich. Should go quick. Create a mode. Herb sausage. Ketchup, mustard. Beauty. Everybody gets a sandwich. 3-star sandwich for encounter power ground level 2. All right, let's get going. Let's find our boy. Last night we did get a shiny Mudbray while doing raids. So, see if we get another one. Oh, what's that? This guy wants to fight. Okay, let's fight Flamigo. Bug type Flamigo. Yeah, I know. Did we not know that already? Closing team is protected. I was like, what is that? Let's get my attack up. Nope, no attack. Let's look around. He healed himself with Roost. There's a Dreepy out there. You get U-turn. Oh, U-turn typically calls in Pokemon from their party, from the other party. Okay. Oh, is that it? I think it's either Krogunk or I saw one just over the ridge there. It is Krogunk. Okay. All right. That would have been fast. Nothing to get the heart started like a good morning shiny. Unfortunately, we did not get it right off the bat, and that's got about 20 something minutes left on the sandwich after that battle. And that's all right. We're doing okay out here. Let's journey around and see what we can find. I think I'm gonna, because Woopers are kind of small, I'll be probably looking up at the big screen quite a bit. And we're gonna also try and circle our way around this swamp area. Let's knock that guy out. Hello, little Wooper. Oh, hey, Wooper. Lucario was like, I've got the high ground, Anakin. Yesterday, while we were streaming, my roommate sent me a text about a old arcade game animated by Don Bluth, and it's called like something Ace. It was animated really cool. Like Don Bluth was an incredible animator. He did like All Dogs Go to Heaven and Secrets of the Nim. I don't think he did Land Before Time, but I mean, there's a similar art style to that. While we were talking, all I could really think about was the crocodile and All Dogs Go to Heaven. Let's make music together. It's like iconic, you know. There's just like a lot of animation. Well, like there's a lot of sound bites in Don Bluth's movies that just like are core memories. But yeah, we were talking about this video game that Don Bluth did. I think the something that came up in this generation recently was the Dungeons and Dragons game that Don Bluth drew. So I didn't even know about the like Ace Star game that he made, but it was interesting. He's like protecting his friend named Kim from this this villain who was using an infant. It is like a ray that turns people into kids, like little kids. The infant ray or something like that. It's like, I think it's referring to infant. But so you play the game and you're like a Star and the Dexter kid who's like 15 years old or something, and all the while you're fighting through these alien forces to get back to Kim to rescue her. But it was cool. It was fun to watch, and I don't think I had seen anything about that before. But what was awesome about all of that was I had an awesome conversation with my roommate about like transformation and like just like righting wrongs. And it was interesting because there was a point where in the it's like an 8-minute game, and in the game you find like an evil version of yourself, and it's like, beware my dark side, or beware your dark side. And so there's a lot of like real like incredible themes in like an 8-minute video game. And my roommate was just talking about how those themes kind of stuck with him throughout his life. And so he was telling me about like a bar fight that he got into, and he's like, beware my dark side. He's so yeah, just interesting, the effects of how stories are told and themes are told. Really awesome stuff. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm shiny hunting for Wooper right now. Got a sandwich going. We got 20 minutes left on the sandwich for ground encounters, so we're cooking. We got like 6 gyms defeated in the last couple episodes, in the in episode 8. Well, I guess it'd be episode 7 and 8. Last couple days we had to do a lot of gym battles so that we could get herbed sausage, which allows for some of these sandwiches to be made. I couldn't unlock it in the shop until I beat 6 gym leaders, so we went on a quick jaunt to go and knock those guys out. Okay, let's make our way around the swamp. Let's see if we can find Shrek's house. What? Get him. Got Faye up to level 36. I'm thinking about like what are some famous swamps. So we just mentioned Shrek, and what's weird is I haven't seen a single Mudbray, so I was gonna reference Donkey if I saw Mudbray, but I kind of in my mind went down a rabbit trail about like Swamp Thing, and then I think if you there's Mudbray. I was trying to think of the difference between Swamp Thing and Man Thing, and I think Swamp Thing is like in his swamp. His like thing is the green, right? Like the life of all plants and the earth, the green. Like the force that the green would be like the force of the earth, or the force of like life, I guess. I'm guessing. At least it's implied. I mean, Man Thing views humans as a destructive evil because especially I think it was like a deep, you know, with rainforests getting deforested and making way for like people were buying up land, or not people, but companies were buying up land and deforesting the rainforest, and so there was a large like protest against it, and it was kind of neat growing up in that era because there was a lot of movies based on, hey, we need these rainforests, like Thumbelina. There was cartoons like Captain Planet, and there's all kinds of messages and signaling saying, hey, like protect the rainforests. So I think Swamp Thing was probably created in that same message, and now in DC Comics, to keep Swamp Thing going, I think he protects he protects a swamp. He cares about the green a lot, and I think that like he has like a portal in his swamp to another dimension that people have accidentally gone through, and there's some like hijinks and plot points that are told because of his like portal, the swamp. And I was thinking, I wonder how we could apply that to like this swamp. But I mean, that's just kind of where my mind was going. I figured I'll talk about it since we're just shiny hunting right now, and there's not really anybody in chat. There's been a couple of viewers, but it looks like they might have taken off. Thank you for being in and stopping by. I appreciate it. It's really cool going back and looking at analytics on how these streams are doing. The 12-hour stream that I did seemed to get the most traction, and I think it's because I was streaming for so long. People were able to stop in and be here for some of it. So yeah, I would love to keep doing longer streams, but it also seems like a lot of people can't make it. So I do want to kind of test the waters and see where people are and how to find people at certain times. I noticed that watching other viewers, other YouTubers, I see one Pokemon tuber who is playing a game, and it seems like he's doing it like in the middle of the night. And I would love to try that, but in order to do that, I think I would have to soundproof my room. I don't want to be obnoxious or keep my neighbors up while they're trying to sleep. So that is something I am considering and thinking about. Yesterday I started animating. I watched a video on how to animate in the program I have, and I mean, it could be fairly simple. I started the first sketch of an animation, but I think I might have to figure out how to simplify it down. In my head, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna draw this cool thing, but I think if I can figure out how to simplify it and make the cool thing a little bit more simple, more just lines, it might be easier to animate. And then I could color it in and shade it and do all the cool stuff afterwards. But I got to get that that simple idea concept in my head. Like the girl that I watched did a very simple format. What's weird to me and what makes me like kind of struggle, I think, is I think growing up, like I had like animation, like, let's see, how do I describe this? The animation that I watched growing up seemed to not cut corners, is what I guess is what I'm trying, like, I don't want to discredit anybody because it takes talent to build and animate and create. So I don't want to discount anybody. But there, I mean, and there is something to be said about the success that animation like Adventure Time and SpongeBob and a lot of the newer cartoons have made in like the generation after me and you know, after I grew up. So it is please don't take what I'm saying as a discredit, because the amount of successes those shows and stories have made and had, it's incredible. And it shaped, I think it shaped a new generation of storytelling. It shaped a new generation of illustration and animation. And I mean, we are, it is awesome. So the point that I'm trying to make is that there was a difference between the cartoons that I grew up with and like how cartooning has evolved into. Like if you look at like Thundercats or Street Sharks or Ninja Turtles, like that was the era of cartoons that I grew up in. My little brother, when he was born, like he had SpongeBob on the TV all the time. So I mean, that was an era, and I think everybody knows SpongeBob. So it was yeah, I do not mean any discredit to that or anything like that. It's just it was a big difference for me because I came from a different generation of animation. So it's hard for my mind to adapt like a simpler form of animation. I've seen some like I think the simpler form of animation is so cute. Like there are pictures of Pokemon and drawings of Pokemon that are simplified and so adorable. So I will, my challenge to myself is how do I adopt that, and how do I change my innate like I want to put details, and I want to like I haven't figured out how to just make simple lines. I mean, I that's not true. I know how to do that. I just like I feel like if I'm not putting in details while I'm sketching something out, it and the picture doesn't shape into what I'm trying to create right off the bat, then I'm not doing my animation justice. And I think that's why I'm not growing into something new. So that's the challenge to me. I need to figure out how to streamline things and make things a little bit easier. And that'll be kind of a growth process for me. So I'll put some effort into it, and I think that's the goal for now. But with what I started, I was pretty pleased with just a concept drawing yesterday. I could put in a little bit more effort into it, and I think I'm gonna figure out how to get a little bit of animation on that, and I could probably start putting that onto my videos. So yeah, man, like it is a thought process, and it is a growth that I'm working towards, and it is something that I am aware of, and I'm trying to add to my life and build from. So it'll be cool to see what ends up happening. Last night I wasn't in a spot that I just went to dinner, and I brought my iPad, and while a couple of my friends were cooking and I was waiting for my other friends to show up, I started doodling. So but yeah, I'm gonna be working on a animation of Riolu, which is so much, that's so new to me. Really cool though. I'm excited for it. But yeah, you might be seeing. I noticed on Monday there weren't a lot of people popping into the stream. So I don't know if that's going to be a common occurrence. I think I need to get a study of the analytics from a few weeks and a few months to figure out like what trends are happening. And once I have an idea of what people's schedules are and things like that, then we can definitely operate within those hours and those conditions. But when I'm not working on this stream or on the channel recording, then I'll be working on some stuff in the background to get the animation set up and a better and smoother look of on the channel. Excuse me. But for now, we're looking for shiny Wooper. That was a pretty good little cluster of Woopers. I like seeing those. Tonight I have a dinner at about 5:45, so that'll be cool. Get to catch up with a friend of mine. Oh, I forgot to, let me see how many. So in a minute and 30, I don't think anybody's in chat right now. So I'll quickly show future viewers what I got in my shiny, from raids last night. I think I stayed up kind of late, but yeah, I think we're just gonna run around. Let's see what we can find. Oh, what's up, Axu? Yeah. kind of a little gift to all the viewers after the stream. I'll show you the shinies that I got from raids. And while there's not a lot of people in chat, we can go over. It'll just be kind of like a segment for you guys that are watching this afterwards, after the fact. But yeah, let me let this sandwich run out, and then I'll hop into my box and show you what I got last night. Okay, I think the sandwich is gone. Yep. It's like we were on a clock there. Hello. Okay, so last night, while I was doing raids, I was able to find, let's see. These are the shiny Pokemon I've gotten from raids. I put Lolly and Amlet away last night. So, but this is what we got. We got from a few days ago, we got Windy. I guess I'll show you the shiny. We got Chester. We got Honey. I like Honey. I want to evolve Honey. We got 10. We got Dizzy. I think I want to evolve Dizzy into a Politoed. You guys tell me what you think. We got Tracy, the Wattrel. We got Zipper. We got Sus, the Fungus Amoongus. We got Augustus Gloop. I got a shiny Teddy Ursa and I named it Major, because that'll probably evolve one day. We did get a Wooper, but it is not Paldean Wooper. Here's Lolly. She's carrying around her newborn. That's what the dex entry told us. We got Poppy, a shiny Bounsweet. We got Tonto, our shiny Starly. We got Gimbal, the shiny Croagunk. That's a really good shiny. It's probably the one of the more pronounced shinies that we have. I got Farmer, Bolt. Got a couple of Loops. We got Ariados. I didn't nickname these two because they didn't show up to give a nickname. We got Bud. Here's Amlet. I put her back in the box. I got Nectar. This was hard to tell it was shiny, so I wasn't sure right off the bat, but I thought it was shiny, so I gave it a nickname and caught it in Premier Ball. And then we got Gagostrich from a raid last night. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know Flittle, but Flittle evolves into like ESP something, and it's a big ostrich, and it's got like an A cut, so it looked like Lady Gaga. And so my brother was joking the other day and said Gagostrich, Lady Gagostrich, and Lady Gagostrich does not fit in the name space that it gives you. There's only 12 spaces you can put in, so Gagostrich is 11 letters, and Lady didn't fit, so we got Lady Gagostrich and shinies. So yeah, that was a lot of fun. All right, let's make another sandwich. And we'll see if we can get this shiny Wooper. Oh, we're on a slope. Here. Oops. Okay. We bathed our Pokemon before. Hey, Lucario. What's up, Percy? Giving some love? Yeah, buddy. Okay. Gonna make a sandwich. Do bum. This song reminds me of something. For the picnics? With this song going on, I can't think of it, but I'll try and remember. See if I can think of it. Okay, not quite. That's all right. Okay, let's eat this, and then we should get all the ground encounters. I didn't see a lot of mudbrays in that last sandwich, so that's kind of odd. But we talked about swamps. We talked about old arcade games animated by Don Bluth. We talked about swamp, famous swamps. I talked about that led to a trail of Swamp Thing and Man Thing, and it's been a fun chat. We've been going at it, letting the mind wander. All right, let's see if we can hone in on this shiny Paldean Wooper. My friend Sumerion in chat challenged me to find Paldean Wooper, so we are on the hunt. It's 11:57 where I'm at right now. I don't really have anything planned for the day other than a dinner, which I will be at 5:40 something. So I think there's an event that starts in Pokemon Go that I want to cover, but on Wednesday, so I could probably do that tonight. Hey, Dreepy. So that should be fine. Okay, let's do a walk around the swamp. And we'll see if we can spot a purple Paldean Wooper. How's it going out there? Hopefully, I imagine we got some familiar faces in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, if you're brand new. Welcome to the stream. As far as progress in the game, we started the game with shiny hunting Riolu. We got him. Look at this is Percy. We named him after the perseverance it took to get him. We got all the Titans knocked out, so that way Miraidon could be usable and functional. We have 6 gyms knocked out right now. And one Team Star base done. So that's where we're at. We have a lot of shiny hunting to do for the team that we want for the Elite Four. And I'll give you a heads up on what that is here. And I am looking up at my TV monitor because it's a little bit easier to spot these smaller Woopers. Okay, so for the shiny team, for the Elite Four, we're gonna go Lucario, Toxtricity, Clodsire, Saraluge. Finizin. Is that all 6? Shoot. I think that's all 6. Woopa. Hey, Necrotio, how's it going? Oh, thanks for the friend request on Discord. My phone's on the charger. I was watching YouTube videos and didn't plug it in last night, so it's over there. But I'll add you. How about next stream we try and set up Discord? Does that sound like a good call? Woopa woopa. Okay, let's do a quick run through. With these little like tufts of okay, next stream. Real. What is real? Is anything real? With these tufts of grass, it's kind of tough to see Wooper, and it seems easy for them to hide, so it might not be easy to see that initial purple shine when it finally shows up. Hey, Necrotio, didn't see you out at GMAX Butterfree Day. Are you planning on doing anything, any events in Pokemon Go this August? Watching YouTube and forgetting to plug in phone. Yes. Oh, that is real. It was super real. I was watching a playthrough of like this. It was like Pokemon Red, but like you can use a DNA splicer to splice the DNA of Pokemon. I'm watching Tyranitar Tube, T-Tar. He's had a series going on with that game, and it's kind of funny. Just seeing the different like mishmash Pokemon spliced together. Okay, you'll be at the Max Final event. So there was a plan for a bus, and I think that plan might be falling apart. But I'll know more once the people who are getting the once the people who are coordinating and getting the bus together, once they have more information, I'll put that out for people that should be attending in our area. I could tell you about it on Discord. Yeah, it's like the Pokemon Fusion game is like Pokemon starts with an R, I think, or I don't know. It was interesting. It's been interesting. He gets a lot of like starter Pokemon, which is kind of cool. Infinite, yeah, there you go. Infinite fusions. Yeah, there's like a guy on the PC that like can set up all the rules to the game and stuff like that. So it's kind of interesting to see that you could randomize a lot of the stuff. But he has like, I saw like a Raikou mixed with like Tyrogue. It was really bizarre. You're installing it? Oh boy. Yeah, while we're starting the channel out, I think we're just gonna do the main series games. We could probably get into some fan-made games once I download an emulator and I know how to navigate files on my computer a little bit better. That's one of the reasons why I'm just streaming and just popping a lot of the recordings on air, because the editing that I've been doing is on my phone. And I downloaded editing software to my computer, but it is hard to navigate to get to the file, so I'm not sure. And right now I'm working on animating the outro for the videos. So first things first, I'll work on that, and then I'll familiarize myself with where the files are. What's in the box? Okay, dude, I would love some help. We don't want to stand. I guess I am running. Okay. Necrotio and training Riolu. Earlier I was trying to figure out what the sound of the picnic music, what the picnic music sounds like to me when you're making a sandwich. Like, it seems familiar. Like, I think there's something else that it sounds like than just the picnic music. All right, we're gonna turn around and go the other way and see if anything popped up. Let's trick the system. Oh, I thought that was an item. What's up, Wooper? Wooper's just hanging out in the grass. Yeah, this is my first computer, and I'm messing with it. Just a heads up, Necrotio, I beat about 6 gym leaders. I beat 1 star base. We're all good on Titan Pokemon. So we are shiny hunting Wooper. I think I went a little too far in the game without doing any shiny hunting. I think the next challenge that we're gonna take on should be the breeding a shiny Quaxley. That's what I think we should do. Just so that way we're not beating all 3 stories and still needing a team for like, I think let's do a couple of star bases. We'll save the last gym leaders for when we have like 4 shiny Pokemon, and then we could do the rest, and then do the rest of the shiny hunting. Okay, dude. Yeah, I would. Let's work on that. Let's see. I was planning on streaming until I was closer to when I get hungry or later when I have dinner. So I might split up this stream into a couple of smaller streams. Yeah, so I'll take a break, get some food, cook some food. But outside of the stream, you and I could talk if that's cool, and we could set up our setup. Is a lot of that stuff done through Discord, Necrotio? I was wondering because there's people that do streaming and they have like their Pokemon team set up around the screen, and I'm wondering if that's something you do in Discord or if you can do that in OBS. But yeah, I downloaded Discord. It looks like there's probably a ton of stuff you could do. I don't know the depths of it. Oh, it's through OBS. Okay. Cool. I like that these guys are just chilling in the mud. All right, Butter is level 38. I don't know when Butter evolves. I think it's in like I think it's at like level 40, and then I think Goomy, we get Goomy around level like 45 or 50. Like I think after you get to Sliggoo, it becomes a lot faster. Yeah, in rain. I couldn't remember. I think it is Sliggoo, like it's like level 30 or 40 or something like that. Like I know dragons typically evolve a lot later. Sorry, not 30. Like it's like level 40 or 45 or something like that. The little smile dragon is so cute. Oh, slime. Should we be using Butter instead of Lucario? Here, let's put him out. Yeah, I found this full odds when I started the shiny hunt for Goomy, or for Wooper. Started a shiny hunt for Wooper, found Goomy right in the first 20 minutes. Full odds. No sandwich. It was fantastic. I'm glad you're here, Candace. Thanks for joining. Okay, 40 to Sliggoo. I was thinking too, there's probably some Hisuian Pokemon. Like when we encountered Stantler, I was thinking, oh, it might be neat to like bring some of these Pokemon over to Legends of Arceus just to, yeah, we're going up in subs. Let me finish my thought. It'd be cool to bring some Pokemon over to Arceus, Legends of Arceus, just to evolve them into their Hisuian evolutions. I think for Teddy Ursa, our little major, he's probably gonna need to be brought over to Legends of Arceus just to give him that item for evolution under the full moon. So that's something I could do. Either I don't know if you guys would want to see that. Oh, hey, Sandstone, what's up, man? Cool. But yeah, something we could do on stream, or I don't know if you guys just want to see Pokemon Scarlet while we're here and just have those Hisuian Pokemon just appear. But I have been doing stuff off screen at night, just doing raids to get items. Like right now, what we're looking at for items is stuff to like. Got some shards, but yeah, there's some stuff that's all these feathers we were going for and getting from raids, but I've been getting a lot of like because I'm only able to do like 3-star raids. I've been getting stuff for to sell, so that's kind of cool. It'll be nice when we can get to like 5- and 6-star raids, but I think that's all after game stuff. I can't get Herba Mystica until we beat the game, which that's okay, because at least then I could farm it for Kitakame, and we could farm it for Blueberry Academy, and that will be fun. I'm looking forward to being able to unlock the Paradox Pokemon, especially the legendaries. I think Raging Bull or whatever it was called was like used a lot. We are shiny hunting Wooper. Yep. Sumerion issued the challenge, and that's one of the Pokemon we need to get anyway, so we are going for it. And unfortunately, I'm using my TV to see the tiny Woopers, because it's a little bit easier to see than what's on the screen on my computer. Yep. I didn't sandwich for the first 20 minutes, and we got shiny Goodra from from just a full odds encounter when I was initially started hunting shiny Wooper. But look at him go. he's kicking butt. We named Gumi Butters or Butter. Is it Butter? Just Butter, yeah. We named him after the exotic Butters in Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah. Hey, yeah, shiny hunting takes as long as it takes. If it's today, that'd be fantastic. I would love that. But I mean, since we kind of front loaded a lot of the gyms and the star bases, we're not going to be doing much in between shiny hunting, unfortunately. So that's okay. I think we need to knock out, because I think what's going to take the longest is probably breeding Quaxley. So I'm going to throw the gauntlet. We're going to do a couple of star bases, and then we're going for Quaxley. Unfortunately, that's what we're probably going to have to do in order to keep things like like I did not want to do 6 gym battles before finishing out some of these shiny hunts, but in order to get the herbed sausage, I had to. So the Butters from South Park, he's like, hey Wooper, sorry Wooper, we're gonna kick your butt, Wooper. Sorry. Was that was that Butters from South Park? It could be, if that's what you want. Yeah, I figured actually I named it Butter because it looked like a little melty, goopy ball of butter. All right, let's knock that out, and then I think we turn around again and go back the other way. While no one was here on stream, I was trying to think of some famous swamps. That's what I did with my time before you guys got here. It was kind of fun. I was talking about there were a couple of arcade games that Don Bluth animated, and so I had a little conversation about themes and transformation, and it was a pretty invigorating first part of the stream. Yeah, a little butterball. He's a little goopy butterball. He looks like he's melting. There was a Paldean Wooper raid last night, and I was like, oh shoot, I'm gonna do this and see if I can get the shiny, but it didn't let me join, so we were saved kind of by being able to continue the shiny hunt, but also we were not saved for the amount of time it takes to shiny hunt. I also tried to find hop into a couple of Finison raids. So, just so you're aware, like if I get the shiny from a raid, we'll use that in the team, just to save time and get to the Elite Four. I am looking forward to getting to Kitakame and the Blueberry Academy. I love the different biomes in the Blueberry Academy, and I do love the Kirin story from Kitakame. And Carmine is #1 girl in this game. I guess while we're here in Paldea, though, #1 girl is probably the history teacher. I don't even know her name, though. I remember Carmine. Wooper Pooper? That's not what we're nicknaming our Wooper. Wooper Pooper. Although, I don't know if you remember, and Ramo was saying Flittle has a poopy bottom, and he nicknamed Flittle Lady Gagastrich. So that's something that's true in this game on my file now. Lady Gagastrich. Oh, I think the sandwich is done. Oh, We got 2 more minutes. I don't have any Herba Mystica, and if you guys are playing and you have any extra Herba Mystica, I'd be happy to make a sandwich with you guys. That could help out a little bit, maybe. But in the meantime, I'll be making sandwiches from herb sausage, which I earned from beating a ton of gyms. I tried to do a voice for Kofu. He's like a big gruffy looking water guy, water gym leader. I went back and watched a couple of the first episodes. I think I've got Clavel's voice down. I'm just having a hard time switching between Clive and Clavel. Like, I don't think I know where I'm landing with Clive, because I think he wants to sound cool, you know, like he's an old man who's trying to sound cool, and that's it's kind of a weird a weird position, because I had brown color. Yeah, naturally. So what have you guys been up to? Anything fun? Today is Tuesday, so we're still at the beginning of the week. Shiny Tyranitar. Games and sleep. Okay. We could go for a shiny Tyranitar. I think Larvitar shows up in Violet. If it's a Scarlet Pokemon, I'd have to have someone in the Union Room with me, or I go into their game. I think it's a Violet Pokemon though. All right, we got to make a new sandwich. I could hunt for Larvitar, but he's probably not staying in the party. Right now we're hunting Wooper though, so that's what we're doing. So after that, if you have an outbreak, I have an outbreak, I'd be happy to join you. But I do want to stay on track as much as we can. But I agree. I think a few team ups here and there would be fun. Scarlet exclusive. Okay. Yeah. So I definitely would join you for that. But just right now we're working on Wooper, and I think with the shiny hunts, we got to stay focused on those until we get them. So unfortunately, when I'm playing in the story, and if you have something that you want to shiny hunt with me, I'll absolutely hop in with you. That way we're not on such a time crunch. Ooh, that was damn near perfect. Okay, let's get that ground encounter. Look at this team. Oh, I like how Butter is just like hanging out by Percy's feet. That was cute. We are done picnicking. We watched our Pokemon before the stream. Got that just kind of out of the way. Man, Clodsire is a pretty chunky boy. No shame in the chunk. That's pretty cool. He's an impressive fellow. So this is sandwich number 3. I think overall. So we're on. It took about 11 or 12 sandwiches, I think, to get Riolu. The Herba Mystica sandwich did help out. I think got the shiny to show up for us. So when we were doing Riolu's shiny hunt. Herba Mystica is a pretty hard to find resource. Jutsu Kaisen's intro stuck in your head? Yeah, Sandstone. If you those Chen Power Raids came out, so if you're able to hop in those, some of those Chen Power Raids will drop a full list of Herba Mystica for you. So that's a good way to stock up. They're hard to get in. The raids are hard to get into. It takes me about like 3 or 4 minutes while I'm waiting. But I did probably about I did 3 Chen Power raids before at midnight when they came out. Awesome, dude. Yeah, that'd be a big help. We could look up a Herba Mystica sandwich and see what the shiny encounter for ground would be for the ingredients. And I should have a lot of ingredients unlocked after those gym battles. So hey, Krogunk. Gimbal. Okay. Yeah, that's awesome. I appreciate it, Sandstone. Good looking out. Yeah, I'm excited to see how many Chen Power raids are beaten. Wo Chen had 3.5 million beaten. So that's pretty hefty. We definitely we're able to unlock Wo Chen for the mystery gift. I don't think they're giving those out yet. I tried searching on mystery gift to get Wo Chen, but it is not out yet from what I saw. And one thing that will I'll know is once I'm able to get Wo Chen on Scarlet, I'll see if I can get it on Violet despite not doing any of the raids on here. Yeah, I'm raid locked until I beat the game. What's up, Anrama? Hey, brother. We're shiny hunting Wooper. Welcome to the shiny hunt. It should be a mystery gift, Necrotio. When they give us the shiny relics, it'll be a mystery gift. Shiny hunt. Candace was saying that she loves the derpy face derpy face dragon. So we're throwing Gumi out to go and hunt these guys. I don't know if you saw, brother, but the like I started doing a shiny hunt for Wooper. Sumerian issued the challenge, so I started doing the shiny hunt, and then within like 20 minutes I got a shiny Wooper. So that was full odds, but after most of that episode, what I found is that in order to do a sandwich, I have to get the herb sausage. So I did a bunch of gyms. We had to beat 6 gyms in order to unlock the herb sausage. So got those knocked out, and now we're able to sandwich for an encounter, for a level 2 ground encounter. So that's where we're at right now. But yeah, we got Wooper popping up. We should have Mudbrays popping up more often, but strangely they are kind of rare. So I'm glad that Wooper is the common in this area, the common encounter. Doing raids, I did accidentally get a shiny Mudbray. And I was telling the other guys here in the chat that if at night when I'm doing raids for items, if I get a shiny of one of our teammates, we'll probably put that in the team, so that way we don't have to spend a ton of time doing shiny hunts. But I have not seen a lot of Char Cadet raids. Otherwise, I'd be trying to hop into those. There were a couple of Finizen raids last night, and I wasn't able to get into any of them. But I also saw a couple of Paldean Wooper raids, and I wasn't able to get into those either. So if the shinies in raids, we'll definitely pull it out and from raids and have that on the team once we start streaming again. But if not, we will certainly shiny hunt here. Oh, what's up, Wooper? I didn't even see you. But it's good to have you guys in the chat. I'll try and spend some time looking at the smaller monitor, but there's so many Woopers popping up. I want to make sure I see that dark purple shiny, because I think it's going to be hard to find if I'm looking at the small monitor. I don't know how long my mic was turned off. Sorry. I bumped the mic. Yeah, Belly Drum Iron Hands is OP, and it'll be super helpful when we get Iron Hands for raids. That'll be super helpful. I've never had Pokemon Violet, so I've never been able to use belly drum. Iron Hands in raids. So I've been using Azumarill and a couple. Just sometimes I'll just throw in like Finizen because I want to show off my shiny. But yeah, that's kind of where I've been in raids. Ton of people have Iron Hand, and I've seen a lot of Miraidon. So it'll be cool to have Miraidon because I think his ability was pretty sweet. But yeah, it would be nice if I could get Nell into Chin Power Raids because I'd probably start off the stream doing a couple of those. The last couple streams I started off doing some raids just to show you guys that I'm only on like 1 to 3 star raids that are showing up. Yeah, it's a good setup, man. Iron Hands is a strong boy. Oh, all 3 were shiny? Yeah, I think shiny hunting in Area 0 is going to be pretty funny. On Violet, it's like all the shinies are just like silver. so that'll be kind of fun. I know that Iron Bundle is kind of cool. But I'll definitely shiny hunt Iron Valiant. And we could always hop over to Scarlet 2 and shiny hunt in Area 0. That could be a fun challenge. I don't think I've ever gotten the Salamence Paradox Pokemon shiny yet. Or for that matter, I don't think I got I don't think I've gotten any shinies down in whoops. Hold on. I think Sliggoo is supposed to evolve. Okay, yeah. So Sliggoo. Let's just give him a quick rare candy. Get that evolution real quick. Yeah, let's learn Curse maybe. What does Curse do? I can't remember. Let's keep Protect. I can't remember what Curse does. I think it raises special defense. There we go. We got Butter evolving. Now, when it rains, we'll try and get Butter up to level 50. Sliggoo's Dex entry. The soft tissue Pokemon. When Sliggoo senses danger, the mucus coating its entire body becomes more concentrated. It'll dissolve anything. Brute Bonnet was your first Area 0 shiny? Dude, that's such a fun Pokemon. Yeah, we're learning Acid Spray, baby. Let's get that special defense down. Let's get rid of Water Gun. Heck yeah. Alright, yeah. I rare candied it because we weren't battling we weren't battling to level up. We're just doing surface battles. You released your website, Iron Hands. Look at Sliggoo. It's dissolving everybody. Let's see. How much time is on the sandwich? We got about 15 minutes left. Sliggoo is so powerful. I think the way I view the website Pokemon, it's like in Pokemon Go, like people spoof and they fly. So they'll send you raids when they're not overseas, but they're getting everybody in the raid lobbies for those Australia first raids coming out. It's kind of how I see it. Is there? I don't know. I think it's a guaranteed shiny though, so I could see why that's kind of like cheating. Yeah. Oh man, I thought this. Shoot, I thought that Wooper in the sunlight was a shiny because the Wooper in the shade was much darker. Dang. A pile of Wooper. Oh, what's up, Dreepy? It'd be nice to see a shiny on Dreepy. Get that yellow fin on his yellow wings on his head. That'd be kind of cool. But all right, let's hopefully we can knock out Wooper shiny, and then we'll move on to a couple of star bases. And then I think we need to like breed for Quaquaval, for Quaxley. So I think that's gonna take the longest, and that's probably gonna be the most arduous shiny hunt. And plus I gotta set up the Masuda method and get the picnics going and all that stuff. So that's gonna take probably the most work as far as getting eggs and trying to get a perfect Pokemon and breeding out bad stats. So I mean, it'll be kind of cool. Yesterday, I need to remember this. Yesterday on the chat, Svenball was here, and she said that she's gonna do a playthrough of Pokemon Scarlet or Violet, and I told her I would give her a perfect Sprigatito. So I have to remember that. I'm just saying it out loud so that it stays fresh in my mind. And I for you 5 people here, I do have perfect Sprigatitos that I was breeding I got a whole box full of them, so if any of you guys want one, let me know. They're not shiny. I still haven't... I don't think I've ever hatched a shiny Pokemon. I don't know if that's something I've ever done. I feel like that's something I would remember, but I can't remember ever hatching a shiny Pokemon. You want shiny Ponyard? Yeah, dude. That's a good looking Pokemon. And I love that the shiny stays like super cool looking throughout the entire evolution. King Gambit shiny is awesome. Like those mustache blades that he's got. They look good on the shiny. Hatch the shiny Charmander? Oh man. Okay, well good. I've done it. I can imagine. Man, I wonder what game that was. Hatch the shiny Charmander. I know I shiny hunted Bulbasaur in Let's Go, and I shiny hunted Dratini in Let's Go, and that took a long time. I can't remember. Oh, man, breeding Charmander. That sounds familiar. Oh. That sounds familiar. Okay. Well, I hope it's still... If it was in Sword... Dang, that's crazy. That probably wasn't as long ago as I was thinking. Because I was trying to remember what game that was in. Oh, okay, cool. So it's probably somewhere in one of my games. I need to check home and make sure I find that. Thanks for reminding me. Cool. I think I was doing that for the Gigantamax. Man, that sounds familiar. I do remember having Gigantamax shiny Charizard. And I feel like I remember now, now that you say it, I feel like I can visualize hatching a shiny Charmander out of an egg. But I do know that it takes forever. I know I've tried I know I've tried to breed for shinies before, and typically it takes so long that I typically give up. But I'm not gonna give up on the stream. We're gonna get shiny Quaxley together, and I think that's gonna be the longest part of the shiny hunts. So that's okay. I think having the motivation here on the channel will keep me going. But I was working on Sprigatito, never got the shiny. That's the more recent thing that's happened. Row. Who was saying row? There's no Miraidon. What? That's okay. Let's see. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah, I feel like this Wooper hunt is not going to take too long. Like, the Riolu hunt took a while. But I think I said the same thing about Riolu. This probably shouldn't take too long. Try to keep an eye on Sligoo's level. He evolves at level 50. And in the rain. At least we don't have to turn the console upside down. This game is tough to breed efficiently. I agree. You got 3 Chen Pows knocked out. That's how many I did at midnight when they came out. It is such a cool looking shiny. Like it's almost like the blues are silvery. Like it looks so like metallic and awesome. I love the like darker fangs too. The sword relic fang. It looks good, man. Like that's a good shiny. I can't wait for us to get that in a mystery gift. Okay. Let me turn around. We'll go the other way. For Herba Mystica. Ba, 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 ba. Hopefully you got Salt Herba Mystica. I feel disappointed my mother didn't know that Chen Pao existed. That is I think that's fair. Most Pokemon Go players aren't main series Pokemon players. Most of them. My roommate was asking me like, "Hey, what would get an 8-year-old interested in playing Pokemon Go?" And I'm thinking, I don't know if like Pokemon Go is catered to 8-year-olds. It's catered towards probably teenagers who have an adult like companion, like a mom and a son, or like a big brother and a little brother. Like I think that could work. But I don't think a lot of kids would stay focused on Pokemon Go the way that adults can. So I think if an 8-year-old is starting out in Pokemon, they should probably play like one of these main series games or it's crazy they're still adding Pokemon from Sword and Shield into Go after so long. Yeah, we don't even have the shinies for Score Bunny or Sobble or Grookey, and that's insane. Like we're doing Gigantamax raids for the starters evolutions, and we can't even find the shiny. So to me, Pokemon Go, I don't know what the heck they were thinking to skip a generation of shinies, but maybe it has something to do with the merger between Niantic and Scopely. But I that would be my guess, or my I think it would have something to do with the merger between Niantic and Scopely. I know. We got the community days for the Paldean starters. We don't have anything going for the Galar starters. It's kind of crazy. And the Paldean starters don't have Gigantamax. We got the shinies for the shiny community days for the Paldean starters, and we don't have terraforms in Pokemon Go. Can't terrestrialize. So who knows what they're thinking. I think that all the gimmicks will eventually be implemented. Like they'll probably highlight Alola again, and we might get like Z moves, I think. It'd be interesting to see what Pokemon Go can do with Z moves. It'd be interesting if they do that, because what if... Okay, we need to sandwich. We're gonna sandwich. What if they do C moves? Wait. Don't sandwich. Oh, you want to get the Oh, are you coming into... Are you coming in? Okay. You're gonna help me out with the Herba Mystica? Herba Mystica. Thank you, Necrotio. Herba Mystica. Let's see if we can find that full odds while we're waiting for Necrotio. What's up, Dreepy? We're gonna knock out all the Dreepies. Oh. If Sligoo can get it together. I think I was standing in this area and there were like no Pokemon appearing. It was super weird. But as I was doing raids last night, there was like nothing that spawned. Okay. Chen Pao. What are you using on Chen Pao? Chat? I just threw in Lucario. He's got Chen Pao has a dark or is it ice? His Terra type is something super weak to fighting. So Iron Hands is my goat. Heck yeah, dude. Belly drum. Come on, full odds Wooper. Just let's check Tadbulb. They're kind of hard to tell. Yeah, it is. Okay, the Terra is ice. I thought it was. I was thinking dark too, but I did a lot of raids that were showing up all kinds of different types of Terras. So I just threw on the Chen Paos. I just threw Lucario in and did Nasty Plot and threw in some Aura Sphere. It whittled them down, but people were using the song move for Torch Song, I think, from Skeledirge, and they were just blasting Chen Pao to smithereens. They blasted his soul, man. Like, Chen Pao is still guarded. Had like a full... Oh, Garchomp. That's awesome. With that rock skin. Yeah, you're getting those physical hits too. But yeah, people were using Skeledirge and just blasting him away, man. He still had like a full like guard up, and people were torch songing him, and then like it would take like 75% of the health away. It was awesome. I was like, how are they beefing up torch song that fast? You could certainly solo Chen Pao with torch song, from what it looks like. Did that Wooper? Oh, okay. I was like, did that Wooper disappear? See, that's what I'm saying. I feel like these tufts of grass are so thick you can't tell what's in them, for one. So if there is a shiny in a tuft of grass, I'm out of luck. Yeah, Torch Song Skeledirge is like, that's killer. It was awesome, man. It was fun to see, because I was just using Lucario and doing a nasty plot. It'll only take away a small chunk, not much. So getting those like torch songs, like blasting him away, it was like, wow, that's powerful. So yeah, if anybody's watching and plays Sword and Shield, Chen Pao is out in what, 6-star, 7-star raids right now. Battling Chen Pao will allow for once we get to 1 million defeats on Chen Pao, we'll be able to unlock him as a mystery gift from battling him. So that's super cool. 5. Got 8 more levels on Sliggoo. Oh, 5-star raid, okay. Yeah, I figured he was legendary, so it had to have been like something up there. Meanwhile, Nell can only do 3-star raids. So we're working on it. We're getting there. I mean, it might almost be worth knocking out the last gyms to see where raids can get to. Like where I can get to for raids. But yeah, let's do this Paldean Wooper first. And I also decided to with the chat. Yeesh. Sheesh. With the chat, I decided we're gonna effort value train Wooper immediately. We're not gonna go back and bury him like we're gonna do with Toxtricity. Got to get that special attack stat up and I don't think we're gonna do a timid nature on Toxtricity. I think we're gonna do a modest nature. But we got to get that special attack up and give him boom burst, or give her boom burst, I should say, for Thrash. We'll get sheesh. Can we find a full-on shiny Wooper before his Necrotio is ready? Is it possible? I'm in it. Chen Pao hates you. Uh-oh. I mean, I think you have to be pretty rage-filled to be the boss of a raid. Right? If you're in a raid, you're probably angry about something. Maybe you're angry about being stuck in a raid. Oh look, Ponyard. Hey, sandstone. It's possible to find Ponyard out here. Yeah. And it uses haze. So, yeah, Chen Pao is not taking buffs out there. He's like, you're not weakening me, and you're not buffing yourself. It's like, I just belly drummed. Yeah, I think it's much better to shiny hunt Ponyard in the bamboo. I can't remember what the place is called, but there's like a bamboo area, and Ponyard and Bisharp show up as like a family unit. I think that's a better place to. Hello, Flamigo. Where did you come from? Ah, Flamigo. My roommate is not into Pokemon, but he saw Flamigo and is like, is that just a flamingo? I was like, practically. He's got like a knot at the base of his neck, but it's spelt almost like flamingo too. Start it up. Oh, Dreepy. Hello. Hello, my friend. Oh man, there's such a color palette around this Clodsire that I was like, oh, am I missing it? But what is that in the grass? It's not the shiny. Are you ready? Okay, I'm gonna fly to Los Platos. I need my water. All right, we're flying to Los Platos. Let me heal up. Nurse Joy, it's only 1:14 in the afternoon. Okay, and then we'll Union Circle. Okay. Here we go. We got 8 Charlie Tango Delta Bravo Wandamere whiskey. Last night, my friend started learning how to cook, and he made spaghetti and meatballs with another friend of mine, and it was delicious. So, we were all watching The Emperor's New Groove, and I started drawing Let me see if I can show you guys real quick. Oop. So far, we got a little sketch of Riolu, and I'm gonna animate this to do something. Got some ideas. Necrotio, you're here. Let me hop in with you. Okay, let's set out and make some Sammies. I love the wave. Oh, thanks, Sandstone. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to. This will be the first time I am able to do an animation. So, hey, Necrotio, I'm gonna head over to. Wait, where the hell? This is not Los Platos. That's weird. That's like the third time that's happened. We're in Coronado. I need to actually go to that Pokemon Center that's over there because that'll be a lot quicker. So I'm gonna fly to Los Platos. We'll go to the swamp, and then we can make a sandwich. Okay, now I'm in Los Platos. And I'm gonna head straight east, and I think that gets me there. So that's where we're headed. Yeah, thanks, Sandstone. I mean, it's just a quick sketch of Riolu, but it'll be neat because I've finally learned how to animate in Procreate. I watched a video about it yesterday in between streams, and apparently it's you draw something, you copy it, and then change it up and just keep layering it, and you can go back and color everything in on a layer, and that's animation now. So it's really interesting. Oh, did you make it there? Oh, look, what's up? I've got this key piece I'm gonna pull out real quick. I'll be right there, Necrotio. Okay, we pulled out the stake. We grabbed this gimme ghoul. And I dropped down to the swamp. Wait. There it is. Yeah, no, I'm excited. It'll be probably the outro to a lot of my videos once it's animated for now. But I do want to make a full scene of like Riolu meditating, and then like getting interrupted during his meditation by another Pokemon, and then we'll do like a quick battle and maybe have him use like a bone club. He'll just like pull out a bone club, like a aura surrounding the bone club, and then here we are. Hello, Necrotio. Are you going into the picnic? Okay, I'll do it. All right. Come to my table. Hey, it's Iron Hands. What ingredients do you need from me? I've got a herbed sausage. I think that's. We could look up a recipe. I don't know. I didn't look up a recipe. But yeah, the scene. Ham. Okay, I'll bring ham, and then 1 or 2 ham. Okay, 2 ham. Yep, creative mode. Oops. 2 ham. And then well, I need a condiment. Should I do ketchup and mustard? Okay, so yeah, so Riolu will pull out his bone club, defeat the Pokemon, and then go back to meditating, and that should just be a short animation. Ooh, look at that Urban Mystica. Thank you, sir. Prosciutto. Oh. Prosciutto. This is a sandwich. I think I'd eat this in real life. Okay. Boom. And swip. I'd eat this sandwich. Would you guys eat this sandwich? We got ham, bell pepper, prosciutto. Too much ham. We got 2 Urban Mysticas, which is great for your body, apparently. And then ketchup and mustard. I'd be down for this. Is that the bitter? It's like bitter or sour. Okay, we got a 3-star sandwich. Sparkling power ground, tidal power ground, encounter power ground. Dude, thank you, Necrotio. Let's get this shiny Wooper. So you're gonna have Pokemon that spawn around you. So I guess we either stick together. My brother usually just left after his sandwich, but you're welcome to stay. Don't take that the wrong way. But we just have to stay close together because of the spawns. Because if a shiny Wooper spawned and you were moving away, then that Wooper would despawn. So okay. Yeah. Hopefully we can find it. Yeah, so it's probably going to take a while to get to that point of an animation. So for now, I think I'm just going to have Riolu tap his tap his toes, and that'll be what we get for now. It'll be a simple animation, hopefully easy to animate. Oh, I lost you. There we go. And there's a couple of series that I've been thinking about doing too. Like I want to do from the beginning of the channel, when I first decided I'm going to do content, I decided I'm going to do a Pokemon of the Day segment. I just haven't started on that. I think what I'm going to do is write a few episodes before I get started filming them. But I think that'd be a lot of fun. I think that's probably one of the things I'm most excited for about this channel is doing a Pokemon of the Day. And I hope that catches, because it'll be fun talking about the lore, theorizing about like why certain things are what they are in the game. We'll talk about the real life implication of what these Pokemon, how these Pokemon were created, and where the legends and myths and the stories come from. So I'm excited. It's probably one of my favorite parts of Pokemon. But my roommate was talking to me, and with that, like, why would an 8-year-old get started on playing Pokemon Go? We were talking about how he was saying how he doesn't know anything about Pokemon Go, so it might, or about Pokemon. So it might be beneficial to have like a 101 segment, like just teaching about Pokemon. I mean, and that got me thinking that how amazing it is to have like Pokemon you can play any way you want, and that's I don't know, it just makes it, the way that Pokemon has set up, you can play any way that you want to, and it makes it so enjoyable for so many people, and I think that's why it makes the amount of money that it does. So I've been kind of kicking around that idea. I don't know if like a Professor Riolu type segment would be something I do, but that'd be kind of funny. Professor Riolu. Oh, shoot. And I think that it would depend on like what age of people are that are showing up to the channel. So I don't know if that's something I start like right off the bat with. I mean, there have been people who stop in on the stream, don't say anything, and then take off. So I know I'm not going to be what everybody wants, and this might not be what everybody wants to see, but I want to give people what they want to see, and that's going to be the purpose of this content. So yeah, we'll have the outline, and people will have the power. That's pretty much what's going on. That's pretty much what YouTube seems to be for most of the content creators out there. and I'm a YouTuber now. I think it'll be a lot more solid. Zach, are you somewhere? I'm not seeing anything pop up, dude. Oh. If you're gonna be AFK, do you want to just hop out of the union circle? Possibly. That way, spawns will spawn where I'm at, and not divide the spawns between the two of us. Not to be pickier, and if not, that's okay too. Okay. Thank you, sir. Let's see, we got 21 minutes. Look at these boys showing up. Okay, let's run for a little bit. Throw out some Sligoo power. And I think starting the YouTube channel for Training Riolu, my roommate has been talking about starting a YouTube channel too. His profession has been is psychology. So he might start a channel about psychology, and that's really cool. I would love to collaborate with him. Not that Pokemon necessarily, I mean, actually Pokemon definitely caters to psychology, but yeah, it might be fun to do some collaborations with some newer local, whoa Mudbray, chill out, local YouTubers, and see where we could go from there. Collaborations would be fun. I know there's a guy who's been around for a long time named that I worked with at Best Buy. He's been collabing with a lot of streamers and podcasters and stuff like that. And I do appreciate how many people he's been able to meet and spend time with on his show. But maybe I could reach out to him and see what he's up to. But yeah, I mean, that could be a segment also, like just a different part of the channel. Training Riolu, I think what that means to me and why I keep talking, or my sign off is about leveling up. I don't think we're ever at our max capacity for where we're at. So I don't want to ever feel like I've accomplished everything that I've wanted to accomplish. I don't ever want to feel like I'm done being the person that I'm growing into. And yeah, I think training Riolu, I didn't go with Lucario. Lucario is my favorite Pokemon, but I didn't name the channel after Lucario. Yo, we did it! Yeah, baby! We got shiny Paldean Wooper. Oh man, I think we go luxury ball. We got shiny Paldean Wooper, guys. I'm being careful. Okay, we're not doing. Oh, we could do acids. No, we're not doing that. I'm 2 times the level, so I'm backing out. Okay, back out. Got to be careful with these things. I'm gonna throw 1 Pokeball. Yeah, thank you for the sandwich, Necrotio. Yo, it was a crit catch. Okay, I should have threw the luxury ball, but boom, baby, we got shiny Wooper. Okay, I think we name it Grimace. It's a male. Okay. I think we name it Grimace. Yeah. Grimace. 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 Yeah. We go Grimace for our Paldean Wooper. Oh, dude. Add to party. Paldean form. It's dangerous for Wooper to travel alone. They line up in groups of 3 or 4 and help each other as they walk around the wetlands. All right. I think we get Faye out of the party. Faye, you did a beautiful job matching our color palette for our shinies. Let's finish out this sandwich, guys. We got 17 minutes left. Dude, that's awesome. I would like to get to the next shiny hunt too, which is going to be breeding. But before that, let's knock out a couple of star bases and meet back up with Clive, Cassiopeia, and the stars, the evil team, as far as we know, the star bosses. We did fight Mela. She's probably my favorite. I love those boots, and I love the way that she walks. She's got a big, large, chonkin step. The way that she trounces around. So she's pretty fun. But we get to meet the other star bosses. So let's do 2. I think we do the large, giant woman boss. I can't remember her name. And then maybe the stylish fellow. Or maybe the more quiet, angry sounding fellow. Oh, I need to... We're training... I'm sorry, where is it? We're gonna train up Grimace's HP. Hey, why can't I use it? Speed, HP, give to Pokemon. Oh, there we go. We're effort value training Grimace, so why don't we do some battles with him? I think Paldean Wooper drops effort values for look at that. All right, I think Paldean Wooper drops HP effort values. That slam is crazy. I don't think you can poison me. All right, Grimace. Let's get that paralyze off. Poison spikes? That's fair. And that, yeah, I think Grimace is going to be a front runner in our team. It's bulky. Let's find Clodsire. Let me see if we can find a Clodsire around here. And we'll just throw out Grimace and then we should look at Grimace's nature and ability. Let's see where he's at. Oh, it looks like we got a naughty nature Grimace. No marks. Okay. He's a naughty nature now, but we'll probably mint his nature to be a special defensive nature. But right now we got a naughty Grimace. That's kind of funny. Oh, those Clodsires jumped off. All right, we're swapping in. Yeah, it'll be cool. We're gonna have a bulky Clodsire. So that's awesome. I think we're gonna stick with some of the what's the word I'm looking for? When we throw out hazards, we're gonna probably put some hazards for the battle. Oh, hello. So we'll probably have keep spikes, toxic spikes. We'll probably do rest and earthquake. I think that'd be a good way to go. So we could throw out hazards on the field for anybody showing up, swapping out, and then that'll be our he'll be the first Pokemon that we throw out probably. So that's awesome. We got our front runner. Naughty Grimace. That is funny. Apparently we're just slamming each other with our tails out here. Oh, he's yawning. Okay. Grimace, we gotta swap out, dude. Whoop whoop. Man, that's super awesome. Thank you for the Urban Mystica sandwich. We got that shiny pop up right away, and that helped out and saved some time for these shiny hunts. So unfortunately, with breeding, there's no sandwich that could help. We could do egg power, but it's not going to really help with finding a shiny, and that's all right. But that's going to be a long haul. So I think by the end of this episode, we'll start hopping into eggs, which is okay. But we'll meet up with Cassiopeia and Clive and see what's going on there. Yeah, egg power. That's about it. Yep. Oh, look, Sandstone. Our naughty Grimace. Boom. Look at our boy. Grimace has found his final form. Yeah, so we're doing spikes, toxic spikes. We're gonna do earthquake. And we'll do rest. I think that's going to be a pretty bulky trap fellow. Oh, look at that. That's so good. Oh, man. These fools are yawning out here. That is such a good shiny. Look at Nell and Grimace. We're looking good out here. Congrats, chat. We did it. Okay, let's look around a little bit, see if we can find another Clodsire. Whoop. Maybe another shiny. That'd be kind of fun. Okay, there's Clodsire. Yeah, Necrotio, thank you so much. Your shiny luck did pass on through the sandwich. Thanks for joining the Union Circle. And I appreciate you giving me when you went away from the key, when you went AFK, letting me be able to get the spawns around me. Thank you so much. That was awesome. Yeah, it sped up the shiny hunt for sure. I feel like with Herba Mystica, I mean, like a 20 sandwich situation goes down to like 3. No, we're not falling asleep, Clodsire. Okay. Can we see? We can. Okay. So looks like our HP is going up. Got a pretty strong special defense already. We're going to give him the best potential for HP. There we go. Clodsire, what's up, baby? Oh, I mean, Wooper takes 1 or 2 sandwiches. Well, I know we did a bunch of sandwiches for Riolu, but when my brother gave me the 3rd Herba Mystica sandwich, we got the 3rd one to pop a shiny for us. The encounter sandwiches don't seem to. I mean, it helps. It helps you knock out the numbers and get those numbers down. Boom. Clodsire, I was going after you. Oh, I was gonna say it looked like our Clodsire is a little bit smaller, which is cool, but no, it looks about the same size as that one. It was rough. Hey man, that's what we're here for. Oh, it was awesome. Shiny hunting Riolu was a good time. I know there's a few times I think I spaced out and just couldn't really think of things to say, but I mean that's all part of the process, right? It's a new skill. I think we learned Poison Jab while we're trying to figure out Earthquake. Yeah. Poison Jab. Grimace. Grimace is in the party. Now we have 3 shinies out of the 6. We'll need Charcadet. I think that's going to be a fun hunt. I was thinking too, if we go back to where Riolu was and we do fire sandwiches and have fire encounters, that could be the way to get Charcadet to appear for us. Riolu Roy. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Thanks, Necrotio. Showing the love. Is that the one you're using? Is that going to be your Lucario? It might be a good idea to do another encounter sandwich here just to get these effort values knocked out. Because the next effort values that we need to be working on for Grimace is special defense, and I can't remember what drops special defense effort values. Which I could look it up real quick. My buddy had like Sumerion has a whole like binder for training and sandwiches and all kinds of stuff. So that was kind of fun to see. Gonna stay at Riolu? All right. Got to keep that channel's namesake going. Cool, man. I'm happy. Yeah, I appreciate you shiny hunting along with me. I know that it was a lot faster for you than it was for me. But hey, that's what's up. I was thinking that sketch that I drew of Riolu, I think we're gonna make that the shiny Riolu, and just make him tap a little bit on it, because that's kind of the when Riolu is standing still, it will just like tap its toes on the ground. You'll help with Charcadet too? Okay, awesome, man. Yeah, I could use the help. I know Anrema was having trouble with his Switch staying online, and that's why it popped off a few times. But he was saying that last time we talked, it sounded like some of that issue got a little bit better. Whop. Well, that looks like a big toad school. He's trying to hide, but he's like, I'm so big. What's the battle item we should put on? What's a battle item we should put on? Oh man, we are skyrocketing up there. This is awesome. Yeah, I think we go one more encounter sandwich and just lop off the last part of the HP training. Oh, okay. And I think to me, it feels like it'd be a good idea to do the special defense training right away, just to get the 252 counter knocked off. I just can't. I'll have to look up real quick what special defense encounters drop effort values for special defense. I like effort value training. I think it's a lot of fun. Before I look it up, though, we could just use some feathers. I know I've been raiding 1 and 3 star raids for to get items. So let me before we do this quick sandwich, let's get some feathers going. Oh, what am I doing? Do we do Life Orb would increase its attack. I don't think we do that. Okay, so Swift, clever. Use this item. Check. Okay, that put a dent in there. We're going to be so bulky. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to change the nature because it's getting rid of its special defense. Let's make a quick sandwich. Oh, picnic is what I meant. Gosh, why do I keep going back to the box? Oh, we're on uneven ground. Let's try here. There we go. Yeah, we're not keeping that nature. It's not gonna. We're losing special defense by having the nature that we have right now. so we'll have to switch that up. But he's naughty, and he's Grimace, and we love our boy. Iron Hands don't need defense. That's true. Belly Drum knocks out half of its health, so it's like he forgoes the defense. Should we decorate our table instead of having the Uva Academy Uva Academy stuff on it? Oh, look at Clodsire. Yeah, he's hanging out with Lucario. Cool. Let's get out of here. Grimace is leveling up. We already got like Grimace to level 25. Clodsire gives us a little bit more effort values, so I'm just kind of looking for those. I think it'll be a little bit easier effort value training with those. I guess I could give them, was it like Carbos? Let me see. HP up. Speed is Carbos. Zinc. Let's give him the zinc. Boom. I guess we could go Health Feather and knock that out real quick. Oh, okay. That is knocked out. So let's, yeah, that made that faster. And while we're doing this, while we have this sandwich going. Oh, it's not knocked out. Dang it. Why did it stop? Is that all you can use? Let's go HP up. Okay, it did work. Okay, those are all the health. Okay, that's all we've got for. Let's see where we're at. Sure, let's save. Fusion is super buggy. Even the streamer that I was watching, he was having a hard time. And I think you have a lot of it is based in being in Discord. So just a heads up. Okay, we're close to knocking out HP. We can throw on the special defense band once we have HP finished. And I think this Clodsire actually might knock that out. Got that naughty attack going off. I should have yawned first, I think, but that's okay. Mud shot. It's not gonna. Oh, a crit. That naughty attack. Yeah, until we find the mint. So, Necrosho, did you play Radical Red? Okay. Got Cloudsire knocked out. A little. So, remind me, is Radical Red the one that was like based on the manga? Okay, HP's close. Like, it follows red, blue, and green story. And you get to play as all three characters if it's the game that I'm thinking about. I think it was probably one of my favorite. Okay. So then that's not the same one. There is a game that follows the manga. Even I think when you play as Blue, his Charmeleon uses slash on Koga's Arbok and like cuts it in half. Like it is an intense game for Pokemon, but it does talk about how the gym leaders are kind of split between Team Rocket and like being a good guy or being like a police force. So that's kind of cool. It talks about how the legendary birds are made to become one. So Giovanni is using researchers and like Blaine to try and fuse the legendary birds using some sort of keystone. And then it also kind of hints on how Mew was created, and all the Dittos are clones of Mew. So it talks about like the creation of Mewtwo. But you get a little bit more background story on Green, the character Green. You learn a little bit about Blue, and you learn a little bit about Red. So it was a lot of fun watching that playthrough. And to me, it's kind of like the headcanon of how intense Pokemon could be, and some of the lore implications in that story seem to be like what a lot of fans gravitate towards. So, yeah, I can't remember what that is called. I could definitely go back and see what that is, and when I start doing game or fan created games, if that's something we ever hop into, maybe that's something we could play, because I really liked the story, and I think it's super exciting to like follow your heroes as they're going through a story. I mean, the hero's journey is always a good story. We're trying to find Cloudsire to knock out. Okay, there we go. Knock out this HP. Oh, all right. We'll knock out this Wooper. And then get these defenses stats put up for Grimace. Grimace is going to be fully Effort Valley trained before you head to the Team Star base. And then while we do the the Team Starbase is we need to throw out 3 Pokemon. So I think we go Toxtricity, Lucario, and Grimace. Thrash, Percy, and Grimace. That'd be kind of fun. Man, look at this shiny. It looks so good. Cool. I'm stoked. I think a faster, I don't know. I'm kind of right now in my mind I'm teetering towards just doing a Finizen shiny hunt at the end of this instead of doing the eggs. But I feel like the sooner we knock out the egg for the breeding for Quaxley, the better off that's going to be. What do you guys want? You want to see another a faster shiny hunt, or are you guys down to take the journey of breeding? My brother told me that his girlfriend got a shiny egg like right off the bat. And I guess something we could do is just try breeding, see how it goes for the first like batch of eggs. And if we weren't lucky, then maybe head to either Finizen or Charcadet. Because I think I would love having Charcadet on the team, and that'd be a lot of fun. It'd be cool to have like almost the entire team before getting Quaxley, because then we have all our shinies in the team. But I could be just talking myself out of doing the eggs, doing the breeding. Got it working? Okay, good luck. Good luck fusing your Pokemon together. Let's see where we at with Grimace. We're close. We almost got that 252 in HP on Grimace. So let's see that shine at the top of that that health stat. And then we'll start working on special defense. And I think we keep going after HP Pokemon and just use since we know that's here. We don't need to go after a special defense effort value Pokemon once we have HP knocked out. I don't know if I'm speaking coherently, if that is a coherent thought. Okay, that's close. Let's just go. Headset needs to charge. What are you waiting for Discord for? Oh, for the game, the splicing game. Okay. Oh man. That last little bit of HP is like, it's taking a second. So can stream to you. Okay. You got it. Sandstone is issuing a egg hunt challenge. We're breeding. So we'll do a couple star bases, and then we'll get started on the Masuda method for breeding eggs. I'm probably gonna have to pull Ditto over from Scarlet, which is or Home. So that might take a second to figure out, but that's all right. We'll definitely be set up after that. Oh my gosh, it's still not done. This HP is funny. Okay, whoops. No, I've got Ditto. Thank you, though. Unless you've got a shiny foreign Ditto. That could help. Thrash made it to level 58. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. I don't have a shiny foreign Ditto. And that would help increase. So the reason, if anybody doesn't know, the reason I'm asking for that is it would help increase the shiny rate from hatching eggs. I don't know if it has like a jolly nature, that'd be awesome, but adamant nature. I think I can't remember if the nature comes from the mom or the dad. I need to look it up again and see how we're doing this. It's been a while since I've done breeding. Apparently, I have bred for a shiny Charmander. I did that. Okay, there we go. HP's knocked out. Let's put on the band. Change held item for special defense. Speed, special defense. Here we go. Power band. Boom, baby. Okay, so it doesn't matter. I guess we just fight Woopers until we have that done. Adamant? That'd be perfect, yeah. Perfect for Quaxley. I don't necessarily want it to be Jolly. Jolly would be faster, and that'd be cool. I want Lucario to be Jolly. He's probably going to be my speed Pokemon. So we're going to mint Lucario, train up his speed and attack. But yeah, this used to be a long and arduous process. But Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and I think some of the other games have made it a little bit quicker. So let's knock out about I don't know, like 15 Woopers, and then we should be good. We might be good after that. Two. 3. I'm gonna grab my water real quick. Ditto has a mark. I don't know if marks transfer over to Pokemon, bred Pokemon. But that's cool. We checked Grimace, and I don't think he didn't have a mark yet either. But Thrash is a reliable Pokemon at this point. He's got a reliable Pokemon mark, so that's pretty awesome. And then I think when we get the Elite Form knocked out, we get a mark for that too. So we'll earn some marks. I think there's probably a way to... I know if you pick up items and stuff like that, that earns you a mark. So there'll be some marks we can earn. I wonder if there's like a super secret special mark that you could earn by doing something crazy. Let's check Grimace's stats here. Look at that HP. We're looking good out there. Okay, so this is going to take a little bit to get. I think it beat Scarlet in just over 2 days, 50 hours, I think. Yeah, definitely possible. It's like we did like 4 or 5 gym battles yesterday in between shiny hunting for Wooper. So I mean, it's pretty quick. I think you can definitely do Arven's story within like a matter of a few hours, a couple hours. Nemona's story is fairly quick, and then I guess Clive's story, without giving any spoilers away what's going on. We all probably know, but for anybody who's watching in the future, we're not going to spoil it. Cassiopeia. Really? Arven took you the longest? Were you having a bad time? Is it because it's so emotional? Sliggoo is level 42. I haven't seen Rain in a little while. That's kind of interesting. Oh, you were confused on where to find the bosses. Yeah, I used the map. It was Sumerian told me that I was cheating using the map on Iono. He said I was killing him. It did take me a long time to figure. Sandstorm was here for that, but it took me a long time to figure out where Iona's gym was. Sumerian was like, "Hey, yeah, just go left, cross the bridge, and then take a left." And I was like, "Oh, okay." Sounds easy. And then I thought I followed the instructions to what he said, and I could not find it. It took me a while. But that episode, Sandstone, do you remember what episode it was when you joined? Because that was the episode with Tulip. That was my first gym battle with Tulip, and I would recommend to all of you, go back when you have some time. Take 15 minutes to find the battle with Tulip and just watch that, because it was epic. Like, that was intensely insane. Like, it was cool. That was a really good stream. Oh, Iona's gym? Yeah, I did too, but once they moved, I couldn't find it. Oh, the map? Oh, okay, I gotcha. So yeah, I see what you mean, because like when the cutscene, especially for like Dodonzo, I think when I first played it through, Butter wants to learn Curse again? Butter really wants to learn Curse, but I think we're keeping Protect. I don't know. We're not keeping Butter anyway, but yeah. One day he might come back. Seems to be some of my viewers' favorite Pokemon. One of the favorite Pokemons that we caught so far. Got a lot of Butter love out there. Yeah, like 7.5. Okay, episode 7.5. I go and do my first gym battle, and I chose to do Tulip, and Sandstone and Sumerian were in chat, and well, when I battled Tulip, Sumerian was here, and then Sandstone came shortly after, and they both watched it, and it that was almost crazier than finding a shiny. It was insane. Yeah, the Titans, once they move, like, I had a hard time with Dodonzo, and in my first playthrough, I had a hard time with Dodonzo, finding out where the heck he went. And then I think that's it though. Well, I mean, my memory isn't the best, but Thrash is the MVP. Thrash is awesome. She's putting in the work. And you were right, Sandstone. She definitely, if she wasn't going to stay in the team, she earned her spot for sure. But she certainly meets the aesthetic for the purple, yellow, silver aesthetic that we're going for to match Miraidon. And I don't know, she hooked it up big time. I've lost track of how many Woopers we've done, but I think we probably have a lot more to do before, well, not a lot more. Good chunk of Woopers to knock out before we get the special defense knocked out. But yeah, we've got our first effort value trained Pokemon, and we'll just mint it. Oh, we're doing okay. These last, we'll probably got like, I don't know, like 15 more. I know, and her moveset isn't very good right now. I still want Boom Burst and to get her modest nature and effort value trainer, but she pulled through big time, man. Like, I think I want acid spray on Toxtricity. We'll do Boom Burst. I mean, that seems to make the most sense. And I don't know if we'll do some supporting moves. We'll take a look. Look at what she's got. You guys have any ideas for a set for Toxtricity? Bop, bop. So that's 3 since I said 15. So we got 12 more left, I think, or about that. Or is it 3 since I said 15? Forgot the move set. That's all right. Yeah, Boom Burst is probably going to be like the thing that we probably use the most anyway. It wrecks on Toxtricity. And I'll put the punk rock ability because I don't think she has punk rock, which she fucking she deserves to have punk rock. She frickin' deserves to have punk rock, guys. Come here. Come here. Ah. Oh. That work? Oh no. Okay. Oh, it was an F-bomb. I was like, frick. I think YouTube took away that in the first like 7 seconds you can't cuss. I think that's gone now, but I don't know. I'll try to be PC. Try to be friendly to all the viewers that are coming. That'll be here. And Rayma, I don't know if you've been here, but we're just effort value training right now for Grimace. And then we're gonna go do some star bases. And then I got challenged to do the breeding for Quaxley, which will be awesome. It'll be awesome to have that knocked out. Oh, we're so close. Okay. We are really close to have all the effort values, the big ones anyway. What should we put the last 4 effort values in? Like attack or something? I mean, I don't know how much it matters. You go speed? Oh, well, awesome. Glad to be on your TV. Hi, Grace. Grace face. I'm on Sandstone's PC while they're gaming on TV. What are you playing, Sandstone? I'm on a second monitor for Necrotio. Awesome. I am in a little corner on my monitor, and then I have both my gameplays up on, on my big TV and on my small monitor, well, smaller monitor. Scarlet? Awesome. Heck yeah. Love playing Pokemon together. And Rayma, are you playing two different games? Oh, so you're playing Necrotio is playing the fusion Pokemon game. What other game are you playing, dude? Oh, Tower Defense. And Scarlet, I thought you were playing the fusion game. It's like I don't have time for this. Oh, you're waiting for the Discord to load? We are really close to having the special defense knocked out for Grimace. Ah, dang. Okay. Looks like the sandwich ran out, but let's see where we're at. Oop, not change position. We got change summary. We are super close. There's like 2 or 3 more battles. Armor Rouge. Armor Rouge is pink. Is peak. It is not pink. Sorry. Is that what you're using on Scarlet? You got Armor Rouge? Oh, do I like Armor Rouge or Cerulean more? I think I'm a fan of Cerulean. I did like in the anime that the soon-to-be redeemed villain had Cerulean as its Pokemon. So starts off as kind of like the villain Pokemon, but it's gonna be the Pokemon that gets like the Vegeta arc. Well, the trainer anyway. He's gonna have like a Vegeta arc, I feel like. So I do like that Cerulean is coming to the good guy's side. It seems like an honorable knight. Some of the best looking Mons in Sword and in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, my favorite design is Finizen. That's in Scarlet and Violet. Finizen is my favorite Pokemon design. And I'm so happy that the shiny is purple because we decided to do the purple aesthetic for Nell. So that's super funny. Well, funny, not necessarily. It's not funny. It's cool. I'm excited for like it'll be cool once we have our entire team. It's gonna look super good. I don't know why I said funny. That's not. Nicknaming Clodsire Grimace. That's funny. not what I was saying earlier. All right. I think we got 2 more. Oh, it's done. Okay. Awesome. I think in honor of its naughty nature, we give it the power band. And do one more battle. Yeah. Let's give it the power bracer and give it its 4 stats in attack, and then we are all trained up for Clodsire. I think I've killed all the Woopers in the swamp. I hope Sarah Luge is a special attacker. I mean, because we'll have 2 physical attackers, Lucario and Finizen. I know Toxtricity is going to be our special attacker, and we have a special defensive Clodsire, and then we're also going to have Quaxley, which is going to be a physical attacker too. So we'll have 3 physical attackers, which is crazy. We don't have an actual defensive Pokemon, but Clodsire is going to be super bulky. So that's cool. But yeah, I mean, it's a pretty solid setup. It's just a lot of physical attackers. And that's all right. I mean, I think a lot of the physical attackers look the coolest. We've got some good looking Pokemon out here. Okay. Let's take a break from shiny hunting. We're going to go into a long series of breeding soon. So let's knock out some story stuff. And Pokedex entries and battles. So, I mean, let's take our time. It is 2:38. I have something going on at 5:45, so I mean, let's get to a star base. We'll take our time to get to the next star base. We're gonna be okay on time, I think. Poison point, baby. We're gonna throw out some toxic spikes, and then I wish I had rest because I'd heal up. But we're a big wall right now. Yeah, I think we're good on just attacking. Dang. Sarah is also physical. Okay. Yeah, so our only special attacker, I think, is going to be Thrash. It kind of makes me want to make Lucario another special attacker, but I've done that before. And I really want to try out a physical moveset on Lucario. Thanks for the heads up, though, brother. I didn't know that. I thought it was. I was hoping that the ghost typing and some of that was kind of making it a little bit more special attacker. All right, so we got one Pokemon trainer battled out here. Let's see if we battled this guy already. I know we did some karate fellows. I think he's talking about Nimona. Oh, we caught Mankey. Banana. All right. I don't think we need to head south, but we're just looking around, seeing if there's any trainers around. Oh, actually, going south is a good idea. I think there's a Pokemon Center here, which will allow me to fly out this way a little bit easier. Is that down on the beach? What? Pachirisu? Oh, what's up, Zangoose? On my blueberry shiny team, I had a blue Zangoose, shiny Zangoose. That was awesome. It's a good looking shiny. We're down to 7 health on Grimace. Okay, let's go heal up. Zangoose, the cat ferret Pokemon. If it comes across a Seviper, its fur bristles and it assumes the battle position. Its sharp claws are its best weapon. Oh, that's going to the wrong box. I think I need to switch up my box. We are on the edge. Let's see. Oh yeah, we put away Faye and switch the box over to the shiny box. Gonna have to make a new shiny box here pretty soon. But we've got Grimace added to the team, and that is super exciting. I think I want to do the giant lady. I don't know her name. Right now I'm just trying to find the Pokemon Center. That's should be like right around this area. I might be too far south. Okay. There it is. It's down on the beach from where we were. Yeah, where we're going with the giant woman. I gotta figure out her name. With the next star base. It's gonna be in an area where we normally aren't. So there's probably a lot of Pokemon to catch and get dex entries to get. Some stuff to do. Is she fighting type? I can't remember. I thought she was like fairy. But I mean, fighting type would make sense. I think she's got like a luchador mask or something like that on. This stream is going for 3 hours and 30 minutes. I think I'm gonna split it up, the day up. That's fighting. Okay, so let's go do that star base right now, and stop thinking around. Once we'll knock out that star base, we'll end the stream. But I am gonna come back because the reason I want to end the stream is to just cut up the time. When this posts to YouTube instead of it being like a 8-hour stream or a 12-hour stream, we'll split it up so that way it's a little bit more consumable and people can watch it. At least that's kind of my thought process behind it. I'm not getting a lot of watching hours on the 12-hour stream that we did. It was the most visited stream, and I think that's because of how long it went on, but it did not get a lot of watch time on it. Do 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 do. Wee. Hello. Oh, and Rayma, did you see? Would it be cool if I ever made a YouTube short? Yeah, absolutely. I've been making shorts, and I have a couple of social media accounts. And I don't think a lot of the followers that I have come to the YouTube channel, but the YouTube channel is the main place where I can interact with everybody and talk with everybody. So it'd be nice to have, yeah, get more followers and people on the stream, and it'd be nice to have a big community of Pokemon, players. That's the goal. Yeah, the more people that, tell your friends, tell your friends, and get more people out here. It'd be fun. All right, we are landing in Artisan and making our way out of here. Look at all these sunflowers that we rounded up. They have a sunflora on the top of the Poke Center. I didn't know that. Wee. Oricorio. Alright, there is a starbase here. But, yeah, let's keep going north, and we'll head to the fighting starbase. Thanks for the heads up on her. I thought she was fairy typing, but I think fairy typing's near there. Because I was thinking of, and I pictured the map, and I think the map shows like fairy typing up that way. Airy? I can't remember either. Yeah, giant woman is kind of what comes to mind. It's probably not a very PC to say that. Let's fight this person real quick as we're on our way out there. Astounding. You have a Terra Orb, do you? You're challenged by Rosario, the student. Rosario, the student, sent out Oricorio. Let's blast this fool. Yeah, giant woman. That's You guys know. You know what I'm talking about. We're so bulky. This is awesome. Grimace is so bulky. All right. Ah, we flinched. All right, we're getting thrown out of battle. Houndoom is pretty upset that he can't break past my defenses there. But he made a mistake. He threw in Percy. All right, Rosario, we did it. Clodsire's level 29. How dazzling. Oh, we got some money. That's nice. I should probably sell those items that we made from raids last night. Whee! Okay. Rock Tomb. Luna's got Rock Tomb. That's a good move. Oh, cute Fant. That is a cute Pokemon. And I think the shiny is like yellow, but I can't remember what coffer what's it? Raj. Cute Fan evolves into Raj something. Cute Raj. Scoop. I had nicknamed it Scoop, so I can't remember the name. Like the Gigantamax for Cute Fant was super interesting. I just named it Scoop because it reminded me of like the scoop of a like a machine that digs. Copperaja. There, yeah, that's it. Copperajas. Yeah, that was a pretty cool Pokemon though. I like the Gigantamax for it. Oh, what's up, Torkoal? I don't think I have you yet. Dang. That flame will hit pretty hard. So yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit weak to physical moves, but the HP should help out with that. And we're only level 29, so once we get a stronger Clodsire, we will be tanking a lot more stuff. We're gonna throw balls because he's poisoned, so it's gonna be a little bit harder to catch if he dies. Poison should make it a little bit easier to catch. I mean, most status effects do. There we go. Got the dex entry for Torkoal. Coal is a source of Torkoal's energy. Large amounts of coal can be found in the mountains where they live. Very good. Thank you, Torkoal. Yeah, Torkoal is awesome. I love how meta relevant it became, and like it's kind of funny. Torkoal blew up. All right, we are getting out of this area and closer to possibly Airy. Okay. There's copper. There's your Copper Raja. Oh, and there's also Halucha. That'd be kind of funny to have while we're going to face the Luchador lady. I don't have Altaria as a dex entry. I don't have all these things as a dex entry, but we're not gonna waste too much time because I think I want to end the stream or break it up real quick. I'll probably go get a food, a food of some sort, and then I'll come back and start up the second half of what we're doing tonight. I have a dinner. I'm meeting with a good friend of mine. Who for a long time she lived in Hawaii. She was there when like the Maui fires were going on, and fortunately for me and her family, she was able to come back home to Spokane or to this area. But yeah, it's I'm excited. Oh my goodness, is this a Frigibax mass outbreak? Do we do a quick hunt for... do we do a quick hunt for Frigibax? Let's go... Yeah, it'll be awesome. It'll be nice to catch up with her and see how things are going. But yeah, we're going to go out to dinner and see how... and catch up, and so the stream I'll come back. I was thinking I'll come back to Frigibax after Airy, because I think you were right about the name. Any shinies? Nope. Let's check. I don't know what Sawsbuck shiny looks like. Dang. We are in an area with some strong Pokemon, and that's cool. Look at these Dratinis swimming around. Got Dragon Tamers down there. Oh, we'll go and fight them too. That'll be fun to fight all the Dragon Tamers. They look cool. Okay, so we are fairly far north, I think. Let's check the map. I don't know if I need to go east or west. Oh, we actually need to go southeast. I passed her. That's funny. She was right by the Frigibax outbreak. Airy of Calf Squad. Calf. She's got those gains going on. Her favorite teacher is probably Dendra. Whew. Chelane berry. I need to go get berries that'll help knock out the effort values that we've earned. I have some, but probably not enough to get rid of everything. Especially for... I gotta get rid... Oh, hey, Tink. What's up, Tink Tink? Did we go to the... Ah! What's up, Luxray? Go to the Pokemon Center. Okay, I think we're right by Airy. We'll throw out Toxtricity, Lucario, and Clodsire. But I have a feeling Clodsire is going to have a tough time in this base. And then we can maybe check out the... we won't shiny hunt the mass outbreak, but we'll just like do the mass outbreak like we normally would. Let's fight this guy and see where we're looking. You youngins call that flashy sport pro wrestling, right? Is it popular among your set these days? Bisharp. It's getting some screen time. Anna Maria the student. We got Gengar. Let's throw in Luna. Gengar's level 52. Got a crit. That was pretty good. Good job, Luna. Bite was disabled because of Cursed Body. Okay. Grimace wants to learn Sludge Wave. Yeah. I think we're a attacker, but let's see. Yeah. Plus we're naughty nature. I think we keep Poison Jab. Alright, we'll switch out on Bronzong. We'll go... Yeah, let's go and let's check out Lucario. It's not a good nature, it's not a good typing matchup, but let's see. Okay. We hit for a quarter. Well, now we hit for probably like a 33%, a third. Oh no. Yep, that was nice. Boom. 3 hits. Not a pro. Just a fan. All right, let's go knock out. Let's see if we can get through Aries. Starbase. Bamboo shoot. Oh, here's Clive. Before we get into the story, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take a very quick break. You're pretty skilled. Not many trainers can shrug off my Pokemon's attacks like that. Same to you, Airy, was it? Your Pokemon have clearly spent a lot of time honing their moves. But I'm surprised to find the boss herself out here defending the gates. Don't you trust your grunts enough to put them on guard duty? Watch your mouth. I'm here because I don't want to risk anyone else getting hurt, that's all. What a benevolent boss. Now, if you want to get on with our battle, I'm already on my side. Who are you? Nell, there you are. Started talking to this girl since she looked like she was with Team Star. Then she and her Pokemon came at me without warning. We were just battling it out. Riri, I knew you'd be out here. Oh, okay. Carmen, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine, honestly. Now get away from here. It's not safe. I'll take over guarding the base, Riri. You should get back inside. No, I won't back down. I can't. Oh, Riri, you need to stop this. Until the big boss comes back, I have to protect all of you in the calf squad. And everyone else in Team Star too. That's why you should get back to the base and rest up, even just for a bit. As the boss of this squad, I just can't. Riri, please, I'm your friend. Listen to what I'm saying. Fine, I'll go. I'm sorry, Carmen. Hey, no way to sign off. Let me hear Hasta la Vista from you, nice and loud. Hasta la Vista. I'm your opponent now, you two. Come on, I'll take you both down. Hey, Nell, my Pokemon are actually running on empty after that last battle. Sorry to spring this on you, but do you think you could handle this grunt alone? Grunt? Her name's Carmen, Clive. Thanks, I'll be cheering on you from the sidelines. I'll protect Riru with everything I have. You ready to battle? I'm so ready. Then here I come. Me and Scyther. You're challenged by Carmen of Team Star. Oh, it's Krogunk? Alright. Okay, let's set up on these fools. We're gonna go Toxic Spikes. Whop. We'll go Yawn, and then we'll start in with some slams. I think Slam can paralyze. Oh, she's asleep. He's asleep anyway. All right, we'll switch into Lucario. 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 Clive turned into a Scyther, and he's cheering me on from the sidelines. Dang, Grimace almost leveled up to level 32. Primeape? Dang, Primeape is gonna kick my butt. I should have, let me actually we'll go into Toxtricity. I don't really have a moveset with Toxtricity just yet, but let's go anyway. Our reliable partner, Thrash. Yeah, see, that would have killed me. It's a good thing we switched in. Let's keep that. Oh, Stomping Tantrum. I didn't expect that. Let's see if we can stall him out a little bit. Oh. Okay, nope. Stomping Tantrum. Duh. I'm kind of weak to the ground and fighting. That's wild. Good to know. I thought so too. We're definitely trained for it, but I think we're just a little too weak. Not leveled up enough. Good thing Quaxley was there. Or Quaquable. Even if all I did was buy Riri a bit of time, that's fine. My job here is done, so I'll head back inside. Alright, I'm gonna heal up and then we'll ring the bell. I guess let's give it a go. Oh, Cassiopeia. I take it you defeated my guard out front. Did I say that right? The base is run by Team Star's fighting crew, the Calf Squad. Their boss, Aerie, is a skilled wrestler and coaches a whole team of Team Star in Pokemon battling. Of all the bosses, she is likely to be the most alert to hostilities after our declaration of war. She might try to stop this raid in its tracks by challenging you to a battle before anyone else. Yeah, we already met. I knew it. Tell me what happened. Carmen intervened. She retreated? We're talking about the same Aerie, right? Well, it seems there's nothing for it now but to attack the base head on. Oh, nothing for it now but to attack the base head on. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe the Calf Squad off the map. Yeah, we got some good XP out of that last battle. So let's heal up real quick. I think we'll be okay. It's just the team wasn't ready for that. We came as far north as we could, and the only person that's effort value trained right now is Grimace, and he's like level 30. So so we weren't ready for this. That's okay. We'll see. Let's get through it. It'll be a good challenge. I heard Gimme Ghoul. Anyway, let's go. That's something I need to remember too. You can use items in battle. Ring the bell. Speaking of ringing the bell, make sure to hit the bell on YouTube for notifications when we start streaming and when I post videos. Some kid lucked out beating one of our sister squads, and now she thinks she can take us on. Time to give her the boot, gang. Let's show this Gatecrasher what the Team Star can do. And if you're listening, Gatecrasher, know this. Unless you can beat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, our boss won't lift a finger to deal with the likes of you. Alright. Let me swap my Pokemon around. Oh, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Here we go. They've got all fighting types. Rough. Toxtricity is going to be the champ. Toxtricity beat up 30. Beat up 30. Dang it. Sure, let's use a vending machine. We're not. Beat up 30, beat up 30. Okay, let's go across the bridge. We got Clodsire against Phalanx. Luna can take out Halucha. And then we got Toxtricity doing the rest of the work. We got 8 minutes. I think we're halfway through, so we're doing all right. Let's heal up Luna. Poor girl. I didn't mean to put her in on this. I should have probably went beforehand and switched out my Pokemon. Yeah, Clodsire could probably take this not Rillaboom, Passimian. Aroo! $20. We'll take you on. Oh, okay, Thrash nailed it. 5 more to go. Let's heal up. Yeah, Thrash is carrying big time. Thrash is the MVP. Although Grimace is doing pretty good for being a level 30. We need 2 more. Okay, so there's a Krogunk over there. Or a Toxicroak. Okay, got him. Got them. I don't think we can hold her off much longer, boss. Okay, here we go. Rev of Room. What's her Pokemon? Annihilate? Boss of Team Stars. Calf Base. Airy. Okay, I'm ready. Doesn't matter who you are, I'll bury anyone who tries to take down Team Star. This time, I won't run away. Rah! That's... She's got a heal ball. That's cool. Oh, okay. Here, let's set up with Grimace if we can. This base is precious to us. I won't let this raid of yours get any further. Gotta go back to school, hon. Okay. Boom. He's trying to bait me into fighting it. There we go. He got its sucker punch off finally. I give as good as I get. That's a promise. We'll see who's left standing. Okay. All right. Let's swap in. Let's swap in Luna. We'll throw some rock tombs out there. Thank you for trying, Luna. Oh, that didn't do much. Okay. It's okay. We're slowing down toxicity. I mean, Toxic Croak. Okay, we're gonna swap out so we don't have to lose. Yeah, let's go Toxicity. Thrash the reliable partner. But probably not Snarl. Okay. Getting sucker punched out here. How many Pokemon does she have? She's sending out Lucario. I know I have an effort value train, but let's see if my Lucario is faster. That's awesome, though. Hell yeah, Aerie. She has 5. Ooh. Oh, we toughed it out. Whoa, dang. Okay. That's what we wanted to know. Alright, we'll bring in the big guns. We're just gonna aqua step the rest of this way through, I guess. Dang. Well, that was a fun little battle. Testing the might of our Pokemon. Grimace is for being level 30 and taking on Pokemon around level 60. That is awesome. We're doing good out here. I think Aerie's probably the hardest team boss star. Team star boss. Might need to heal up. I thought she had Annihilate. Let's bite Annihilate with Luna real quick. I think that might be. Oh, here, Thrash is slow, but let's throw in a Snarl real quick, or see if we can get Snarl off. I mean, Thrash has done some amazing things. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I didn't think we were fast. But that dropped Annihilate's defenses. So we'll go into Quaquaval and just Aqua Step it down. I think we need to heal. There we go. Poison should knock it out. Oh, thank you, Quaquaval. Toughed it out. Gotta say that I think the MVP of this base was certainly Grimace. Those setups helped out a lot. Oh, we gotta fight Revivroom. Okay. Rawr. Steel and poison type, but it's a fighting type car. Maybe that's what's going on. Uh-oh. We got to get these movesets fixed. Yeah, so I think we go Protect. I'm gonna have to heal. Probably get Quaquaval back in there. Man, this is a pretty good battle though. Not as good as Tulip. I appreciate the amount of difficulty it is. I think I'm under leveled, which is cool. I'm down for that. I think Goomy should, Sligoo should have some bulk to it. I think we need to probably get Thrash healed up too, but let's throw Quaquaval back in. Quaquaval's thrilled to bits. Okay. Butter toughed it out. Good job, Butter. Thank you for healing, letting us heal up. We'll come back in with a vengeance here. Ooh, man. Got paralyzed. Let's Terrasilize and Aqua Step. This is a pretty intense battle. This is good. Shifting gears. No. Oh no. He's his stats are probably gonna wreck me. But let's use this to revive real quick. Shift. Hopefully, it just keeps shifting gears. Yeah, its base stats are way off the charts. Okay, got some health off. We toughed it out. Okay. One more big hit and we should be good, but its stats are in overdrive right now. Okay. Thank you, Quavel. Did a good job. I think my strongest move is a dark type move. So let's bring it down with some acid spray. Ooh. It's got high horsepower. That's rough. Okay. I think Luna might finish this out. Unless oh! Thrash toughed it out again? Yeah, okay. Thrash. Oh man, she is she is the best. My girl. She is reliable. She is a reliable Pokemon. Whew. That was close. Ari, you fought well. Don't even be sad, Ari. You did awesome. About a year and a half ago. I'm so sorry. I think I went a little too far. Nah, don't worry about it. We're the ones who asked you to put us through some tough battle practice so we can train up. Yeah, but truly, you don't need to apologize, my lady. Thanks to the sage instruction, to thy sage instruction, I am making swift strides towards mastering the art of battle. And I never would have evolved my Pokemon without you, Ari. Greatest of all time. Good job, Thrash. Just nailed it. Even the big boss said it's thanks to you that we have a fighting chance against our bullies. See, nothing but gratitude. To us, you're the brightest star in the whole team. Come on, quit being silly. Just one thing. We've been training for 4 whole hours now. I'm totally pooped. I'm sorry. You all should really take a break. I'll go for a run while you rest up. My lady, we 4 have each trained in our turn, but you, our steadfast mentor, have not rested once. I cannot help but worry for thy health. Thank you for your concerns, Atticus. But lately, I feel like I can take anything, even if I'm really feeling tired or feel like crying. Remember that time we all got together and riffed on the gym badge design to create our very own star badges? Well, I don't know what it is, but just looking at my star badge makes me feel so strong. Like I want to give it my all. I gave my all, but it wasn't enough. I wasn't enough. You showed amazing strength. Yo. Even if the code didn't require me to give it to you, I'd want you to have this. I'd like to see you try out my trademark move too. Here, this one's for you. Close combat. We're putting that on Lucario right now. I know you're part of Operation Starfall, but I could tell from our battle that you're not a bad person. The way your Pokemon look at you with such trust gives it away. Do me a favor and look away for a moment. This is a bit much for me to take. Just really. Rah! She's crying. Ah. All right, Aerie. Looks like it's all over, says Clive. Oh, Riri. This is the Team Star member you battled at the gates earlier. I asked her to come along for a talk. So, what did you want to ask me? You seem to be much friendlier terms with Aerie compared to the other grunts. Why is that? Oh, you spotted that? Well, alright. I don't mind telling you. Truth is, I used to hate Riri. She's an amazing trainer and athlete, and she's really pretty too. It took her no time at all to become popular at the academy. I was the queen of the class before she came along, but then everyone liked her more than me. So let me guess, you started to pick on her? Pretty much. I got our classmates to join in too. We were all so stupid. But in the end, kids are always fickle. And once one thrill wears off, they all look for something new. Before long, the class chose me as their next target to started bullying me instead. But I deserved it. But then Riri, she chose to help me even though I'd been so horrible to her. She told me that she understood how hard it is to have no one on your side. And she invited me into Team Star. Even after you bullied her like that, what a kind girl. She really is. And joining the team has worked out great for us. It's been so much fun. Fun? There are rumors that Team Star likewise engages in bullying. After hearing my story, do you really think that's true? We saw it. We saw it's true. No, I merely... Riri and the rest of Team Star made me who I am today. Please, don't take away our greatest treasure. You zoned out. We beat Aerie from Team Star. It was a really heavy battle. She was a lot higher level than most of my team. So, but I think the MVP was like Thrash pulled through and beat Aerie. But I think I don't know. I think Grimace like really helped out with setting up and being strong enough to take that on. Even though he's only level 30 something. All right. Now it's me. I take it that Aerie's star badge is now in your possession. I see. Without its boss, the calf squad should be a hair's breadth from disbanding. Aerie, Sorry, I got distracted for a second there again. Now about your reward. I'll transfer some LP over the phone as promised. You earned 6,000 LP. You can now make more kinds of TMs using the TM machine. Use those new TMs to strengthen your Pokemon even further. I'll have my supply unit rep meet you shortly to deliver some bonus materials too. Okay. Get some materials from Penny. Hello again. It's me again from the supply unit. What the heck? Hey, stop that. Somebody help. Blech, it drooled all over me. What even is that Pokemon anyway? It's really awesome. I guess that's one word for it. Wait. Is it really that special? But before I forget, here's your reward. You received lots of Pokemon materials. Your name's Nell, right? Since you're part of Operation Starfall's battle unit, can I ask you something? What do you think of Team Star? They're pretty strong. Well, we got our butts kicked. You know, some of the rumors say Team Star wasn't always a bunch of delinquents. Most of them used to be victims of bullying, or they just found it hard to interact with people. But then these misfits and outsiders found each other and banded together to form Team Star. All they wanted to do was push back against the bullies, but they couldn't face alone. But that's just info I got from hacking other students' social media accounts. I also found talk about some secret mastermind behind the 5 bosses, someone who recruited them into the team in the first place. I don't normally talk this much. Now my throat kind of hurts. So good luck with taking down the other bases and stuff. Okay, thanks, Penny. Alright, we almost got wrecked. But there was a Frigibax outbreak right around here. So let's send Clodsire. Let's send Grimace out to take on some Frigibax. Let's go to the next Team Star base. I didn't end up taking that break, but that's alright. We're just gonna push on through. To the next Team Star. Where is... Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's knock out these Frigibax. We're not gonna... it's not gonna be like a shiny hunt. We're just checking to see if there's any shinies. Otherwise, we'd sandwich. We'd get these guys down to the last bit, and then we'd... Oh. Okay, that didn't work out. Get these guys down to the last bit and then set up picnics and stuff like that to keep them going. And I think that's how you shiny hunt. and outbreaks, but I don't typically do that. So this is my first time like sandwiching as much as we've been sandwiching. Like that's new for me. But I've been enjoying shiny hunting on this channel, and it's been awesome getting through it as well as we have. We've got 3 out of 6 shiny Pokemon for our Elite Four team. Hopefully we have some luck with eggs and breeding. Necrotio, do you want to do a quick trade for that Ditto? Okay. I think it'd be cool to find a shiny Frigibax. You ready? All right. The link is set to 7667 7667. Yeah, we're inside a Frigibax outbreak, so I think we're just gonna knock it out and see if we can find anything, but most likely we won't. Most likely. But I figure it's worth a look. Oops. Oh, begin searching. Sorry. There you are. Hello. I'll send you this yellow squawkabilly. Oh, it's got Destiny Knot. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up. I think it's Destiny Knot and I think there's a stone. Oops. I'm gonna hop out of the trade. I think it's Destiny Knot and Everstone. Everstone stays on one of the Pokemon, and then Destiny Knot stays on the other Pokemon. And then we here, we're gonna go here. I think that's how it works. I'm gonna double check and look it up. just so we know exactly what we're doing. We'll make a picnic. It looks like an adamant nature. I don't have a judge, so I can't see if it has all best stats, but oh my god. Dude. Oh shit, dude. Holy shit. We found a shiny Frigibax. Didn't expect this to happen, but oh man, we we found a shiny Frigibax in an outbreak. Holy cow. Okay, let's bring it down. All right, we got to give it a little nudge to here. Let's. Oh, dude, I thought let's throw. Let's throw in Thrash. We'll heal Thrash right away, and then we'll bring it down with Nuzzle. That way it's parahaxed. Dang, I can't believe that. Is that another? There's another shiny right behind it. What the hell? There's another shiny in the background. All right. Okay, let's go. Wow, this is crazy. Are you guys seeing that? Right, it's like back in the background. Hopefully we can catch this before. This is insane. We come on, stay in the ball. Wow. Wow. This outbreak was a good idea. Stay in the ball. I think it despawned. There we go. Hopefully that other one didn't despawn, but that's crazy. We found a shiny Frigibax like right off the bat. Oh, yes, we give it a nickname. We'll give it a nickname. Just give me a second. Sorry, I was distracted because I wanted to go and dang, I think the other one despawned. Crazy, dude. Oh, man. Oh! No thanks, Scyther. Yeah, we got we got jump scared by Scyther. Okay. That was insane. Okay, well, I think we saw 2 shinies. So, all right. This is a pretty good outbreak here. We caught one. I think the other one despawned. It was in the background though. Its fin was definitely different than the other ones. So I'm pretty sure we've seen 2 shinies in this outbreak. And you know, you can't get them all, I guess, especially if you're not catching one. Speaking of which, I need to heal Toxtricity. So we have Nuzzle available to us. That's a big Frigibax. Look at that little shark. Alright, let's run to the Pokemon Center real quick. Luckily these aren't on a timer. They're on like how many Pokemon you defeat. That's how they end up going away. But I think the shiny rates rise as you get to the last part of the outbreak. And people will typically like set up a picnic at that end part just to like reset the spawns. Yeah. Switch 2's Switch 2 seems to be made for I feel like this game was made for the Switch 2 is what I'm trying to say. Hey Curly. So yeah, this game is made for like better running a better running console. And so there's a lot of like weird glitches that the Switch will have going for it. Dang, I can't believe we found a shiny Frigibax. Let's knock out this outbreak and then we'll head to the next Team Star base. And then we'll get started breeding. Oh, is it? Just on the stream? On our stream? On this stream? Well, once the channel's making money and we're doing okay, we'll definitely get a Switch 2. But we got to get those watch hours up. We got to get more subscribers and get more of an audience out here, and then give the people what they want. That's what entertainment's about. Can you imagine that big Frigibax being a shiny? 1,000 before monetization. So it's first thing first is 500. And then I could do like super chats. So I can get monetization that way. Monetization for like for advertisers and things like that is 1,000, yeah. But there's as long as you meet one requirement and then gain the requirement of one of the other things at the bottom, then monetization can happen also. I don't know if that makes any sense. But there's like, it shows you like, hey, this is where you, yeah, me neither. It's going to be awesome. We'll get there. But yeah, I'll get a Switch 2. I'm definitely planning on playing Pokemon ZA. Legends ZA. Hopefully we can do that right away. But if not, because I might have to ask people for help purchasing it. But that's all right. We'll do what we can. Did we already knock out the raid? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, looks like the raid is gone. The raid. The outbreak is gone. Cool, we got ourselves a shiny Frigibax. That's awesome. Yeah, we'll get LEDs. We'll so yeah, we're yep. We'll have a background, probably some stuff on the wall. Something back here. But yeah, it'll get we'll upgrade and get to where we're going. I talked to my roommate last night about soundproofing the room, so that way maybe we can do some later streams too. Because I really don't want to keep. We're going far, man. And you're coming with me. So get in the car. We're going. But yeah, I plan on with Pokemon Go and stuff like that. There'll be some traveling to do. We're definitely gonna go to Japan eventually and see the Pokemon Center. So that'll be some content. Look at Dragonite. What a handsome fellow. That fellow deserves a Mega Evolution. You know what I'm saying? Wop wop. Okay, let's go to the next Team Star base. That was a fun little outbreak. Man, what luck. Whew. My family are waiting to use my graduation for the Japan trip. Yeah, we're planning on going. Necrosho, are you going to be on that trip? Because I think it's not this year, but I think next year we're going to be doing Japan. Okay, let's go to. You got 3 more years? Well, I think the group is I think like Specs and another green man. Let's do this guy. There's another Frigibax outbreak over there. That's kind of funny. Sandstone, you're going to Japan too? Oh, that's where we are. Okay, so I need to go. Let's do Atticus. I think we can knock that out. Okay, yeah, right on. Sandstone's going to Japan in about a year. And then you're going the summer of your senior year. Okay, cool. Yeah, Japan seems like a good place to go. Did you guys ever so like this map, right? It's shaped like Spain. So Kalos should be right here. When the DLC was coming out, were you guys thinking that we'd get DLC like in the Kalos region? Because that's what I thought was going to happen. All right, so we got three Team Star bases to go to. We've got. I think we can fly to this one, so I guess let's do that real quick. We got Giacomo. Yeah, I thought we'd get the DLC in Kalos. It's kind of funny. I'm glad that we got what we got though. Kitakame and the Blueberry Academy were awesome. Kalos is your favorite gen? Hey, Pokemon Go is gonna have the Kalos tour. That should be next. I like Kalos a lot too. My favorite gen is probably Gen 2. The Johto region is probably my favorite region. Okay, what do we got? We can take this item. We're just gonna take it. We'll get other items soon, but we should be good on his. Yeah, look at that. Our naughty-natured Grimace is all effort value trained. More exploration in ZA, like around Kalos, right? You're talking about how we're kind of stuck in Lumio City. I think that's going to be interesting. I don't know. With the legendaries, I can't imagine that we're like, to me it seems like it would make sense because all right do we want to go into this? All right, this is what I'm thinking. Like AZ, right? He built the weapon that he launched 3,000 years ago during a war, and that weapon was used by Lysander to bring forth the legendary Pokemon of X or Y. Okay, so we got the life Pokemon Xerneas and we got the death Pokemon Yveltal. That's basically what they are. All right, and then Zygarde is like, yo, debatable. He's alive, that's true, but I don't know if so like it talked about how he was good at building things in the story. I don't think the weapon is the reason, but you might be right. I think so technically the story is saying he has wandered the world as long as he has because he was looking for Flabebe or his Floette. That's why he's still alive. It doesn't make sense. Like, but that's what we understand is his motivation. Okay. So the weapon, it's not in Lumio City, but we probably will still have Yveltal and Xerneas in the game. So, Aracuda? Yeah, we're good. So, there's got to be... I have a feeling there might be a way to not explore the entire region of Kalos, but there might... Like, I think we probably know the first part of the game. Like, we meet AZ in the hotel. We meet Emma. We meet... what's her name from Team Flare? Like, she's a professor, it looks like. So I mean, I think we know right now. What we know is just the beginning of the game. Oh my gosh, Sandstone! I'm so sorry. These are commercials that like are released by Nintendo, so you can at least watch those, so that way you can kind of keep up with what I'm talking. I'm not giving any spoilers or any theories, or I'm not giving anything that people have fished or farmed from the game. So this is just like Nintendo Direct's like commercial. So sorry, I know you haven't been watching stuff. I'm sorry, dude. It's just the straight up commercial that you have access to right now. I'm sorry for the spoilers. Okay. So like, yeah, with how the game is starting, I have a feeling there's going to be more exploration of Kalos, just not, it won't be to the degree that because Luminous is going to be huge and there's going to be a lot to do in the game. But I have a feeling, oh, we go, hey there, Clive. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I'd recommend it, Sandstone. If you get a chance to watch the trailers that have come out, there's some pretty cool details in there, and honestly, it got me excited. Like there was a few tie-ins to Legends of Arceus, which was like, okay, we're getting that back. That's awesome. I was excited to see that. And then I'm also excited about like the ranked system that they'll have. I like it seems like the main character kind of looks like Professor Sycamore's son. And I don't know if we've seen Professor Sycamore yet. Maybe. If you intend to take on another base, know that you can count on me for backup. Till then, see you around, Nell. I'm not sure what he was talking about. I think he was talking about how about the challenges for the star base. But yeah, so we've seen AZ in the trailer, and I think there's an implication that that we're going to be getting the legendaries, and obviously Mega Dragonite was announced, and we will be getting, what that means to me is that we'll probably be getting new Megas, and I think we'll be getting new Megas for the starters. So Sandstone, you I don't know, I think I spoiled the starters for you. But yeah, I think we're going to be at least getting that. But I'm excited. I think it's going to be a fun game. I hope that there's more to do with Emma than what Pokemon games typically would do. Wait, hold up. Just going on a hunch here, but you're that Nell kid? You know the piece of work we're out here to get for declaring war on Team Star? Maybe I am. Maybe I am, she says. Cool as a cucumber. Honesty's not always the best policy, you know. I think it's a good policy. You know what? Don't matter who you are. You're not getting through. Buzz off or get thrashed by me in the battle, kid. What'll it be? How about you get thrashed by Thrash? Oh, okay. Good. Yeah, I might be thinking of another person. Somebody was like, "Hey, don't spoil." You know, I haven't seen anything, so I was like, "Was that Sandstone?" So yeah, okay, cool. I'm glad you've seen everything. All right, we're gonna throw some toxic spikes, and then we're gonna, since she mentioned Thrash, we're gonna bring in Thrash. Wop wop. Good job, Grimace. You poisoned Murkrow. We got the toxic spikes out. We're all set up. Look at her. Oh my gosh, that shine is so beautiful. Yeah, this this base is gonna be a lot easier. And then after this, we're gonna get into some breeding. That'll be cool. Stream tonight. So I think I'm just streaming all the way through. For let's see. I didn't wake up early as I wanted to today, so what I've finally decided is that since I have dinner coming up soon, I'm just gonna finish off the stream for today. I do want to break streams up into 2 parts so that way it's easier to digest. But I don't think I'm doing that today. So we went from, I think, 11 o'clock until 4 right now. So I probably have about a half hour left. So we can get into a little bit of breeding. And then I'm gonna have to call it because I'm going to meet my friend. I will stream tomorrow morning, and then I'll also stream closer to the afternoon to the evening. So just to break it up for when it releases on YouTube, because these like 5 to 6 hour chunks aren't getting the the watch hours that I think some of the shorter ones are getting. So that's going to be the plan for today. But I'm glad, since I have you guys here now, and since we're kind of just chopping it up and enjoying our battling against Team Star, and we got our shiny Wooper, I think that's what I think we're just going to keep going until I got to call it. But yeah, I probably have at tops about a half hour left. Oh, I forgot to switch out my Pokemon. This base is going to be a lot easier though. This will be easy base. Seems the folks behind Operation Star Fool are finally making a move against our base. You know what that means, gang. Time for us to shine, bring and avenge our teammates. And hey, little intruder, just so you know, if you got like skills to beat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, our boss might deem you worthy to meet in person. Break a leg. I have Discord set up. What do you mean? Like on OBS? Is that what you mean? Oh, look at these Zoruas. What's up, boy? Yeah, I'm gonna... My phone is still on the charger on my bed, so... Of course, I'm gonna add you. As soon as I saw my notification to add someone from... Like, I only have like 2 friends on Discord. But they're... As soon as I get the notification, I'm adding people. It's my Training Riolu account, so it'll be another social media that I'm trying to get people on. And I think Discord works on OBS. I believe. This is so much easier than Ares. Ares base. This is funny. Oh my gosh. Which way are we going? Does that go? Oh, back. Okay. Well, I mean, the reason I say that is because I know that there are some YouTubers and streamers that will have a Discord chat, and I think that's more of like more for staying in touch offline, like as a personal thing. And honestly, that'd be good to advertise, like, hey, I'm gonna go live soon, or I'm gonna stream at this point in time. So it'd be good to have a Discord set up for something like that. Got 5 more guys. This is so much easier. This is crazy. Look at all these cute Zoruas, though. Discord server? Yeah, I think Necrotio and I are gonna... Okay. Necrotio and I are gonna look into a few things for a format on OBS, some things to set up on Discord, and I think we're also gonna look on... I've been having trouble finding my files that I record to do editing. So I've just been uploading the streams as they've been coming out. But honestly, it'd be nice to clean up some of the in-between points where I'm just kind of like lost in my thoughts. I think I did a lot better today when no one was here. Like just keeping the conversation going. So that's a new skill that, like, I don't think I normally talk to myself out loud. So while no one was here, that's what I was kind of trying to figure out. Sandstone, it's your boy. Little Poniard. I think this is going to be a steel type guy, so I don't think poison's going to work. But let's throw this out anyway. We're going to throw out toxic spikes regardless, just in case. Oh, right on. Is it a shiny? Do you have a shiny Bisharp? This guy seems like a DJ. He's got his laptop. He's got his headphones on. I believe it. Yeah, I think you're going to get the shiny Poniard soon. That area where we got Frigibacks, that's a good spot, man. I know my Pokemon are kind of lower, under-leveled for that area, but time to up the tempo. The show ain't over yet. For that area, just to stay, it'd be a good place to, I think, level up, honestly. Level 20. Yeah, we blew that Revivroom out of the water. Poison spikes didn't have any effect because all these Pokemon are steel type. So, okay, that makes sense. Giacomo. Guess that's that. As a show of force, we beat Airy. About a year and a half ago. Guess that's that. What's up, Giacomo? Did something happen? Oh, did you see Melly walking? She's like, her boots. The big boss just wanted my take on some stuff. So we had a chat, settled on a few plans. A few plans, like for what? Operation Star, first of all. And so, also, a new code of conduct for the team. You know how tons of new members have joined up recently? Well, we figure you gotta make some team rules, like a code, so we'll all be able to be on the same page. Nice. You'll come up with a great code for us, won't you, Giacomo? Ha! No thanks, way too much pressure. I mean, yeah, I used to be the president of the student council, but you know everyone ended up hating me after that, right? Of course we know. You forced a ton of stuffy rules on everyone, and they wouldn't take it. We got some other nerd to replace you after like 5 minutes. I cannot help but concur. Male students' hair must stray no further than 1.8 inches below the nape, and so forth. Your rules were vexation made manifest. My point exactly. So y'all agree that I shouldn't be let anywhere near this new code. But you always know what's best for the team, Giacomo. You look out for us. You've earned our trust many times over. Without you, Team Star just wouldn't work. You got goldfish? The snack that smiles back. Which is such a weird slogan, right? Like, the goldfish slogan is super weird. That stuck-up student council prez isn't who you are anymore, man. A code written by Giacomo, I'm looking at now, I'd follow that any day. As would I. Okay. Thanks for the ego boost, everyone. I'll do it. I'll write up the darn code. He didn't say darn, did he? I did the best I could. I wrote that code myself, and there's no going back on it now. My days as boss are over. So here, take my star badge, would you? I'll give you this choice, TM2. You earned it fair and square. Foul play? So this is how the party ends. Well, let's talk about those Pokemon of yours. They're crazy strong, huh? You learn those trainer chops at the academy? Like, what moves you should use and stuff? Okay. You like it at the academy. You like it at the academy? Having fun? Yeah. No kidding. Sorry to interrupt, but are you Giacomo? Whoa. Wasn't expecting a giant Pompadour to make a guest appearance today. You get a Quaxwell to style up your hair for you? I'm just after a quick word, would you mind? Sure, I can tell it's going to be something annoying, but I guess I'm nearly freed up for time. Thanks, I'll get straight to it. It seems all of you and Team Star are headed for expulsion if you keep up your current activities. So why won't you break up the team and start attending class at the academy again? That's what you want to know? Pfft. As it happens, we're actually waiting on a pal. Though we don't know if they'll be coming back. A pal? A close friend of yours, are they? Whoa, Giacomo is bullying that kid. They're only the strongest boss in all of Team Star. Like, how's there a top champion who's the absolute #1 trainer, you know? They're the one who invited us other bosses to form a team. We call him the big boss. And where's this big boss of yours now? Wouldn't we like to know? We haven't heard from him in, I don't know, Must be a year and a half now. We thought if we kept Team Star going, they'd get back in touch one day. But the teachers kept pressing us to call it quits. And then we get party crashers like you two. Maybe the big boss did ditch us. They were talking about breaking up the team before and all. So Team Star is the big sorry. So Team Star and this big boss of yours, they're really that important to you? Is the sky blue? Let me put it in words you eggheads at the Academy might understand. They're my greatest treasure. All right. Okay. All right, Cassiopeia. Nell, it's me. Giacomo's star badge is yours now then. I see. With its boss out of the picture, the Segan squad is pretty much done for. Now Giacomo too. Sorry, I've got a lot on my mind right now. So, Operation Starfall. You've taken down all but 2 bases. So it's fair to say it's going well. It seems like a good time to let you know that we're ultimately aiming to achieve. Our final goal is to defeat the mastermind that first recruited the 5 squad bosses and created the Team Star, the one they call the Big Boss. Who is the Big Boss? Who knows? They control the 5 squad bosses from the shadows. That's all anyone can say. If we defeat this person and get them to declare the team to disband, that'll be it for Team Star. Since the Big Boss never set up their own base and keeps their identity hidden, I take it they're not one for the spotlight. But once all the squad bosses are out of action, the Big Boss will finally have to take the stage. Now about your reward. I'll transfer some league points over to your phone, as promised. 7,000? We got 6,000 last time. And Airy was like way harder. Have your Pokemon learn strong moves so that they can continue to be used to the operation. My supply unit rep will be with you soon. Hey there, Nell. That sounded like a pretty serious phone call. I wasn't talking to you. Oh. Ah! Right on. Now who's the bully? So that mastermind you were talking about, Cassiopeia mentioned them to me too. Team Star's founder, the person who caused all kinds of misery at the Academy, if we don't take them down, I'll lose what I treasure most in the world. You'll lose your treasure? No. I just... That's right. You need your reward. Here, take it before I forget. We received lots of materials. Alright, well, I'll be off then. Oh, and Nell, don't lose to those guys. Okay, so we're going to All for Nada, and we're going to go and breed Quaxley. I've got about 20 something minutes I can hang out for, but we're gonna get started on wouldn't it be crazy just to find a random shiny Charcadet right there? That would have been nuts. Brother, I got your Gostrich. Last night when I was doing raids, I got a shiny Flittle, and I nicknamed it Gagostrich because I couldn't fit Lady Gagostrich in there. Alright, we're flying to Alfornada. Man, there's only like 3 more things to do. Yeah, we're going to Alfornada. Man, we got 2 shinies this streams. That's crazy. We got 2 shinies. We effort value trained Grimace. We got a shiny Frigibax. And then we beat 2-star Team Star. We beat two Team Star bosses. And now we're gonna have to move our party 2 boxes. Look at that shiny. I didn't give it a nickname, but we get to give it a nickname. Oops. Wait. Isn't this crazy? All right. All right. So we got to give Frigibax a nickname. It's a male, and oops. I'm gonna call it Godzilla. This is probably like I think Tyranitar and Groudon are fairly Godzilla-esque or Kaiju-esque, but Frigibax, when it evolves into Excalibur, I think that is the most Godzilla-looking Pokemon that we have. So we've got Godzilla in the shiny box. Okay. So we are going to go Quaxley. Grimace. Thrash, Lucario, Percy. And right now we've got Luna and Butter. We're going to take our Ditto. Okay. I don't think we put Everstone on Quaquaval until we get the Adamant Nature. Is that? Let me look up how it works again. I cannot remember. This is not what I'm looking for. I think a breeding guide. Oh. thing. Maybe I need to search this better. Let's see. Masuda method. Directions, instructions. Okay. Destiny not to foreign ditto. I don't have a shiny charm. I think so. I think when okay, so that is simple. I think I understood that part. How do we get the nature to stay the same? I think that's the Everstone on the parent, right? Yeah. So once I have an adamant Quaxley, then I'll put an Everstone on it and we'll try to get the... Okay, I think I've got the idea. This is gonna take a little bit. I think I can pull Miraidon in here. Hey, what's up, Quaxley? We're gonna get you, Quaquavel, we're gonna get you a shiny. How does that sound? You guys want to play with this soccer ball? I like how Ditto's playing with soccer ball. Let's see if we have any eggs already. Nope, not yet. All right. While they are playing with this soccer ball, let me see if... There we go. Okay, that should do something. I'm going to change the dressing on the table here. What do we have? What do we got? We'll go with spooky tablecloth. Spooky. Yeah, let's keep... We're going to go water bottle. Go gold water bottle and gold cup, since it goes with everything. No, that's good. Maybe we can make a sandwich for eggs. Is there a level 3 egg sandwich? I'm saying the things. out loud. Ingredients for level 3 egg sandwich. That sucks. I don't think we want it. Yeah, lettuce. What's? No. This is not what I'm asking. Easy recipe. Easy. All right, let's see. Level 3 egg power sandwich recipe. Oh, it might have to be level 2 because I can't get Urban Mystica. That's okay. I think you just show, like, hey, this is a quick, easy recipe. Okay, let me just see if this shows a quick recipe. Sorry, guys. Level 2. So noodles. I don't think we have noodles. Let's see. Peanut butter, olive oil, and rice. I don't think we have rice either. Let me see. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to make a sandwich, but let me see what ingredients I have. Oh, it is spooky. No rice, right? You have pineapple? Nope. Okay. Oh no. Do we have to do another large hunt? Let's see. Cheese, jalapeno, olive oil. Oh, Urban Mystica. Can we do one without Urban Mystica? Banana, peanut butter, butter. That's it. Banana. Banana. Where's peanut butter? We have peanut butter, right? Oh, that's okay. Next. There we go. Peanut butter. Butter. Boom. Boom. Would you eat a banana peanut butter sandwich? Does that sound good? Egg. Okay, I got about like 15 more minutes. Sorry, about like 20 more minutes, and then I gotta get ready to go. So we'll get some eggs, and we might hatch the first round. So we got banana. Yeah, I hope this is probably gonna be the longest hunt. We're gonna have to keep ourselves entertained during this part. I don't know what else to say. Okay, no eggs yet, but okay. Yeah, we'll count for now. Actually, kind of right. Just so, because we're gonna probably end the stream soon. What we'll count is how many eggs we hatch. Yeah. Crochet, would you have time before you got the counter ready? Yeah, I was gonna say before we start stream tomorrow, because this is like I said, I'm gonna get ready for dinner. I think I'm gonna start a stream fairly early in the morning tomorrow, as early as I can start. Try and wake up at a decent time. Yay, we got our first Quaxley. But I am splitting the stream up into 2 different streams. So we don't have to have the counter ready for the first stream tomorrow, but for the second stream. I don't know if I have anything with flame body. I think I got a Larvitar from... Larvesta from a raid last night, maybe? It might have flame body. Alright, I'll reach out to you on Discord when I get home. Well, that'll be cool. Have a little counter. So, yeah, sandstone. I think that like it's gonna probably take about 8,000 eggs. That's my guess. So it'll be nice to have a counter because we can figure out. I think it's gonna be interesting figuring out like what to talk about while we're doing this stuff. 4,096 is the base odds. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna... I'm certain that I did 4,000 with Sprigatito, and we got nothing. I mean, I might. Yeah, it is crazy. I'm thinking it's gonna be like 8,000, but we could get lucky. Oh yeah, that's true. I haven't had a foreign shiny Ditto before. That is true. This is the first time I've ever had a foreign shiny Ditto. So maybe 683. That won't take very long. And if it like I think this is probably going to be the longest part of the story, the stream, what we're doing on Pokemon Violet. Since this is the longest part, maybe we do some of this offline, some of it, just so we're not just sitting here for hours and hours and hours. I mean, I'll stream because I want to see you guys and say hi and talk, but I think some of it I could do off stream. The problem is, while I'm off stream, I'm probably not going to be recording. So this is a lot of running around and collecting eggs for a half hour. So it's a half hour at a time. We collect eggs and they go into the boxes, and then we hatch them. We hatch them as much as we can. So I'll need something with flame body, because I'll put that at the beginning of the party. Put all the eggs in, and then just try and hatch them all. Yeah, we do that until we get the shiny. So hopefully we don't run into too many wild Pokemon. But we are in a spot. I chose all for nada, and there's like I appreciate it. That's true. Yeah, I appreciate. I've never had a foreign shiny Ditto before, so I mean, we might get really lucky, actually. I mean, that sandwich he gave me was pretty lucky for the Wooper. Yeah, once we get a Adamant Quaxley, we'll swap out Quaquaval, because Quaquaval is a modest nature. And we'll try and get the stats to go up. We'll swap out Quaxleys until we have a perfect Quaxley. Perfect Adamant Quaxley. We'll give him a Everstone to keep the Adamant nature. And we'll try and breed as many like perfect Quaxleys as we can, and try to hatch a perfect Quaxley. But we definitely get 5 out. We can get 5 best stats just from breeding. What sucks about this is I don't have a judge. So I won't be able to see. I think there's probably another way to tell, though. I think it's like 13s all the way around. Yeah, the Ditto is perfect. It's okay. Yeah, we'll just breed as long as Quaxley is perfect. That's I think all we need. Well, I mean, as long as we get a perfect adamant Quaxley, we could just keep looking for the 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. Wee. Was that about a half hour? Let's see. Oh, nope. Not even close. There we go. We're going for shiny Quaxley. Bam. Oh, nice trick, Quackwavel. That was wild. What's he doing out there? Oh, they're beyond the threshold. Oh, here we go. Boom. Now I can play with them a little bit. Ah. Ah. Huh. Huh. Oh. No. There we go. Huh. Huh. There we go. It's beyond the threshold. Ba-da-ba-bam. Yeah. Good kick, Ditto. Hey Google, what is the name for the Pokemon Ditto in Japanese? Good job, Madama. Good job, Madama. Since he's Japanese. Good kick, Madama. Okay. Oh, what's up? Let me kick that. Heh. Heh. There we go. Kicking the ball is a lot harder than it looks. Heh. There we go. That was a good kick. Good kick, no? Where did the music go? It's not having it. It's like, oh, we're breeding? That's enough of the music. Oh, I know what happened. I used Google. I was like, I see the music on the audio feed, but I don't hear it. Dang it. Heck yeah. You got 3? Okay. Let's hatch 1 Quaxley egg before I gotta get going. Oh, I need something with flame body. Let's see. You don't have flame body, do you? Flash fire. You don't have flame body, do you? It does. Okay, Litwick. What's up, buddy? Level 20 Litwick. I think we need to get out of this area because I don't think it's going to be safe for breeding if we encounter a Pokemon. But we have Litwick. He's got flame body. Okay, let's hatch a quick set of eggs. All right, we're doing it. Litwick the savior. Heck yeah. I've got a friend who this is her favorite Pokemon, Litwick. Litwick the provider. Ooh, a repeat ball. Okay, I'll take that. Dendra and her class. It looks like more people are doing the gym. Already hatching. Okay, cool. Let's check that Quaxley stats. Check that Quaxley stats. Oh, is it 6? Okay. 13 for HP and then like 6 is the rest of the way around. That's pretty good. Did he get oh, he's a jolly nature. Good. I think we go for the jolly nature. Wait a second. Okay. Yeah, that looked a lot lighter. I didn't think it was shiny, but I was like, man, what the heck? Okay, yeah, we're definitely... I think we're going to put the Everstone on the jolly-natured Quaxley. That was very fortunate. But we then we hatch jolly-natured Quaxleys until we get the perfect. Or we keep going, we get more and more stats that are perfect. No, I'm not waiting for it to be perfect. I want the nature to stay. You know what I mean? We get the nature to stay, and then we filter out the stats that aren't perfect. I got this. I know what I'm doing. Would it be funny to read the the dex entry every time? No, Ditto has adamant. Ditto has adamant and Quaxley has jolly. We keep jolly by putting an Everstone on Quaxley. Okay. Let's check our stats. Oh, we got an adamant. Ooh. We got it. Oh, man. Should we do jolly or should we do adamant? Well, we got one of each. Why don't we switch off then? Do we have an Everstone? I think we need... Shoot. All right, in the next episode, I think we're going to have to go get an Everstone. Yeah, we're going to have to go get an Everstone. That's okay. It's okay, Necrotio. I'll just go buy one. We got plenty of eggs to hatch. We can... I probably should get going. So we will pick this up next time. We're going for the shiny. We're going for the shiny Quaxley. So next time around, we're taking Quaxley out of the picnic. We're gonna put either the jolly. I think we'll switch off the jolly and the adamant natured Quaxley. And what we'll do is, like, as we go, we'll try and put the perfect stats. Like we'll try and get the perfect stats out of Quaxley. And as we go, we'll get jolly and adamant natures, and we'll try and get perfects of each, because I think both of those would be pretty good. So I think that's what we're going to be doing. We discussed maybe doing some of these breeding off stream just because it's going to take so many. But we have 5 Quaxleys hatched. So we should have a counter soon. Yeah, and that's where we're at right now. We had a great stream. Sandstone will be here tomorrow. Awesome. Me too. I'll try and I'm going to start an early stream, but also have a afternoon, evening type stream as well. Yep, 5 on the counter. So today we found shiny Wooper. We effort value trained Grimace up to we need to get its a mint for it, but we effort value trained it to get its HP and its special defense maxed out. So that's awesome. He's ready to go there. So we got Grimace, and then we found a shiny Frigibax, which was awesome. I think the outbreaks that are happening made it easier to find. So that's cool. We beat a couple of Team Star bases. We started with Airy, the hardest Team Star, and Thrash pulled through for us again. Yeah, that was awesome. Thrash knocked it out, and now we're starting to shiny breed our shiny either Adamant or Jolly Natured Quaxley. So what a good stream. Very productive. We went all the way through. We made it to 6 hours. I'm going to try and break up the streams into little shorter chunks throughout the day. So tomorrow, I started the stream at 11 today. It's possible that could happen again, but tomorrow I do want to see if I can maybe start a little bit earlier, maybe around 9, maybe earlier than that. Just depends on what's going on in the house. I don't want to wake anybody up because I'm blabbering at the mic, which I did a pretty good job of blabbering at the mic today. If you guys get a chance to watch the beginning of the stream, I was kind of on some cool conversations. I will work with Necrotio. Necrotio, I'll work with you tonight to get some stuff set up on the for stream. But yeah, I am man, what a good day. Thank you guys so much for being here. It looks like we had 13 views, but you guys have been here for most of the time. So I want to thank you guys for being here and supporting the stream. I'm super excited to see where we're going. Hey, do not forget, level up, guys. That means a lot to me. That you guys keep growing, and I will look forward to seeing you guys on the next stream. I know you've been here the whole time. All right, guys. Thank you so much, and have a good night.